Yay! Right server number. Things are looking up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I looked over and said that does not say 07. That says like 58E4. Someone's playing Alinea. Okay. Sad face.
Yeah, you want it?
I was gonna play Alinea if there was a changeling player and just gonna ally with the changelings. Because that's a fun route to go. Hold on.
Like, I thought we were doing on Griffiths.
Are we on Griffiths?
I mean, my understanding is we were just gonna do whatever and have fun.
Well, it's Nairi's initiative, so what does Nairi want to do?
Yeah, we can do whatever and have fun.
Okay. In that case, do whatever. Alright, I got an idea. Because Oh, thank you for the hype train, Arcturus. That's a Twitch sub. That's a Twitch Prime sub. You gotta actually manually press that one. Thank you. You only get one of those a month. Alright, I got an idea. What was my idea? My brain just farted out the side of my head.
Doesn't sound very sanitary.
Oh, I know what my idea is. I'm going to rename myself. I don't want to host, I want to connect. Thank you. N-A-R-E-I-A. There we go. Join. I am Comrade Baguette. I'm gonna be a terrible person.
So we have the Kingdom of Griffiths, the Crystal Empire, the Wild Card, and the Kingdom of Baguette.
I am Comrade Baguette. I even have a Comrade Baguette icon now.
So we have the Baguette Griffins, we have the Spaghetti Griffins, and we got the Schnitzel Griffins.
Hey, Necron fanboy, what's up? Hey, Solar. Hey, Pony Chick. Yeah, I got that hype train to go, and you got 3 minutes to fill it up. Let's see what you can do. Yes, I am ready as Comrade Baguette. I will be playing Comrade Baguette tonight. Viva la Revolution! Also, I know that Aquila is getting a huge rework, and I've been assigned to do part of it. I've played Comrade Baguette so many times. So, hey, stream. What route am I going? Bodies over bullets, or we have the tank? It's not a tank, it's a tank. Trust me, you'll understand why it's a tank. But am I going bodies over bullets or tank? I gotta decide that early. We have tank, bodies over bullets.
Looks like
Tonk.
Tonky Tonk is winning.
Tank. Grand battle plan with infantry tanks World War I time. No. No, I'm not that suicidal.
Yes, channel your inner Papa Joff.
I mean, I know I'm going mass assault, but I'm not going mass mob because I don't need mass mob. I am Aquila. We don't need mass mob. We get plenty of pony power without mass mob. Tonk, Comrade Tonk. Okay, it will be Comrade Tonk. There will be Comrade Tonk. It will be the tonkiest of Tonk. No one will know what is coming with Comrade Tonk.
Oh, I have an idea.
Noteworthy. How long are we going to be waiting on Noteworthy if he's just not blocking out?
And Carl with more bits. First the gay unicorns, and now one big heart.
Hang on. See, the fun part with this country ball is the baguette has emotions. See, we have angry baguette, and then I have sad baguette. See, the baguette has emotions. The baguette is the baggiest baguette. Oh my god, that is so many gay unicorns in that cup right now. Someone could throw a $1 tip, and I wouldn't be able to clean up the gay unicorns tonight. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is a really sad baguette.
Yes, we are playing. Woohoo! Hype Train level 2. Nice job, guys.
And Nerui putting us over the level. All those gay unicorns on the floor.
I mean, I could do paradrop memes. That would just be cruel and unusual.
Paradrop the baguettes!
No, Noteworthy just clocked out knowing that we are starting, like, now.
He has a delivery job, so he's kind of...
I know.
Yeah.
But he's like, I'll probably be just a little bit late. Clocks out 11 minutes after start time. A little bit? Yeah, don't hurry home, by the way, because if you hurry home, it just takes longer to get home.
Especially with how the weather is.
Yeah, he said it was snowing pretty badly in his way.
I can confirm it's snowing pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like ETA for him is about another 30 minutes.
Are we going to wait 30 minutes?
We do have Hot Join on.
True, that
Yeah,
just means
he just has to
Yeah,
clean
he
up
did.
after the AI.
Mm.
Or at the very least, we could go in and get our initial stuff set up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the problem too
that's not a
is,
bad idea.
I think he said he was thinking of Alinea, and if the AI goes, Alinea may not technically exist by the time he's back.
ETA, an hour.
30
You might
minutes.
not be able to play tonight. ETA's over an hour.
30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I live in the same city, so I know.
Yeah,
what
we're not in the same time zone. Yeah, we can start and do our setup at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hitting start.
Sane and Scorpion are ready.
It says he's ready on my end.
So it says everybody's ready. You can press the button.
Jawohl, Frau Kommandant.
You will rue the day. Go on, start ruing.
All I had to do today to rue it was get out of bed.
I'd rather fling pasta.
I'm not sure I can rue it. I don't have enough flour.
Listen here, Spaghetti Bird. I don't know where I was going with this.
Keep going. Keep going. Okay, well now Scorpios. There we go.
National Focus, fight for your freedom! Viva la revolution! I will immediately. We will need production. I will immediately go for support weapons, and I will immediately go for artillery upgrade.
How do I hold a gun with who?
Rather than research speed, actually, let's get research speed up. Because I'm going to be in a civil war in like less than a few days. Go ahead and build more factories.
You're breaking out the guillotines that quickly?
We!
Mein Gott!
Did you not expect us to go full guillotine?
Ponies at the ready.
Not that rapidly, no.
Answering the call.
I'll need infantry equipment, support equipment, and artillery. Divisions, right. Select all divisions, put them under here, put them under here. I need to grab... you will become field marshal. Yeah, because he leaves, he dies, and he dies. So I won't have a field marshal if I don't make him one. And he's the best guy I got for the job. Right. Because he gives that huge division speed and organization bonus. Infantry commander should go to Simon. And as soon as I can get tanks, I'll put Cilicia here. The crazy female griffin who's a promising general. Next thing, make sure everybody's on the right template. Yes, they are all on Griffin Infantry. Okay. From here, I need to, because this is going to be a very near thing, I need to put you here along this border. Build a plan to attack there, because I need to knock them out first. Knights, go here, put under you. I need a knight commander. Oddly enough, the pony's probably going to be it because of the commando. No. Leonard, because he has that wonderful, wonderful ranger trait. Or you can only have 12. I can put you under first because you can only have 12 because of your disadvantage. Put the knights here. Put them on that. I only have one knight division right now. Knights of the Realm. Go ahead and grab 3 divisions. How many factories do I have? I have 4 factories. We will form the La Croquette later. I can't do glider-borne tanks, but I can definitely do paratrooper crazy. What am I short on to make these knights? Infantry and support equipment? Okay, well, we're making it as fast as we can. I'm making fighters. Air Force. Chair Force. I don't have any planes in reserve. I have 2 aces. You need to be brought up to 50. I don't have any more tactical bombers, which is shitty. Actually, we're not going to make any fighters. Not yet. Actually, going to delete. Yeah, we're going to delete this fighter wing and just have that ace in reserve. But we're not going to make any fighters yet. 0. No, not duplicate. Delete. Split. There we go. Just enough fighters. I can put air superiority up to help that. Navy. Who do I? You're actually a submarine commander, like straight up. So for that, we're going to take these 4, put them aside, and start training the destroyers because they're cheap on oil. And that'll rack us up some Navy XP. Do I have submarine 2s? I do have submarine 2s. Awesome. I just need, like... Let's see. I need 4 experience to start making subs. Okay. Even have a national submarine name list. That's cool. Yeah, I need 4 experience. Neat. Army. No training. Let them eat birdseed. Oof. 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 And now I say goodbye to my political power. Bye-bye, PP. It was nice knowing you. Because let's see. I'm going to get minus 100. Minus 200. 300. 350. Yeah, I'm going to get minus 350 before it gets any better. I will have no political power. Bye-bye political power. I need to get... hold on. Wait, do I have a silent... Yeah, I have a silent work bird. I can't have the silent work bird till I'm Harmony? Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, I need to put you in... Great, and you guys cost political power. You reduce the gain, you increase the cost. Oh, that's just messed up. Yeah. I like how one of the people that Supremacy can assign for Aquila is literally called the Secret Police Chief Occultist. Like, what? What are you? A wizard? Yes. But I'll need the silent word bird and the sociopathic bureaucrat. That's messed up. I'm gonna get. We're gonna have a revolution, and we're gonna put a sociopath in charge. Like he's not even like messing around about it. Woohoo! Hype train emotes. Yay! Holy crap! That is. How many emojis do we have now?
What?
Stream with pride. Hype train space. Hindsight. Twitch hype train. We just got like 3 more. And we've unlocked. Oh my god, there are so many. Wow, you guys have unlocked a ton of them extra emojis. Thank you. You're awesome. Famous line before the French Revolution: "Let them eat cake." Yeah.
Nein, cake is verboten.
Yeah, just straight train. Don't even stop. Just train those destroyers so I can get the naval XP to refit ships. Because we start with the ability to build a 1007 battlecruiser. And the design isn't terrible. I just need to research AA guns and gun batteries. Because otherwise, yeah, it's actually pretty bad. I just need to research better AA guns and better fire control, and I can refit it. Maybe get dual-purpose secondaries. Yeah, we start with those. I think, yeah, I have 2 of them. I start with an old dreadnought that's a hunk of junk. Actually, that design's not awful. It just needs better gear. But we also have 2 of these. Do they have a navy? Yeah, they do. It's actually kind of scary. They don't. They don't. Okay, so just Prydia has a navy. And it's actually frightening because it's actually larger than mine. Got it. Dick move. Dick move. But fair. Recruitable population minus 60%. Ouch, my face. See, ally with the King's Guard, spread the words. Ideas never die. Republican Guard gives me new generals. And the revolution starts the oh god, oh god, oh god, everything's on fire. Ending the autonomous regions, annexes all of those. Constitution. Alright, we get down here. And I got a pour to reclaim old borders. Is there anything? And get Home of the Free so I can core all of them out. Yeah, so my focus tree right now is just basically, it's everything's on fire, everything's on fire, everything's on fire. Okay, stop being on fire now.
No, keep being on fire.
And then I start fixing this stuff up here. And I finally get research slots and all sorts of fun things. We are going mass assault. As terrible as that is. So let's check here. Yeah, we're going mass assault because I'm not going to have the extra ability. The question here is, will the Griffonian Empire go Duchess or Priest?
Well, I gave a hint earlier.
And will they take the extra time to invest in the changelings or not? Okay, so in order for us to go Tonk, I said Tonk. I meant Tonk.
We're doing the honky tonk.
We're doing Tonk. It's actually kind of difficult to do it, though. I mean, I have to get my territory as quick as I can and get the Home of the Free so I can core it all out.
So, what route are you taking all the way over there in the Crystal Empire, Nerui?
It's Sombra, Cadence, or you're going to turn around or it's either Sombra or you integrate with Equestria or you flip Equestria off and be like, Mia More forever.
Or you can blow Cadence's head again.
No, that's Satoshi's thing. I mean, nope, he would never do such a thing. Yes, like there's not a clip where he's already done that.
That was still a funny moment, that was. Everyone's reaction to Scorpio just pulling the crazy.
The fact
Hey,
that
Wingbardy, are you going communist or king, or are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I see. You're stopping the march, so you can't go conquesty.
Do I want to go conquest?
If you want to go conquest, you have to go communist or fascist.
I know.
Granted, if you go fascist, harmony, or not aligned, that'd be great, because then I can look at you and go, can you send me guns? Like, lots of guns. Look, I'm fighting the Empire for you. Send me guns!
That's true. true.
Hey, Draco Wolf.
Then again, because probably Equestria and whatever the hell the Crystal Empire is going to be doing, I don't think Equestria is going to survive.
Oh, one of the best ways for Equestria, Stalliongrad to get XP for their armies early in game is to send guns to the various Griffin revolutionary places. Yeah, they do Zaphany. Aquila moderates. Yeah, they go. Let's see. The Empire comes after us, and if the Empire doesn't, we still get a war goal. Like straight up, the Empire and we do not get along. We have big fight. I actually like the moderates better. And the reason why is the pony is just the sheer pony power. You get 1.5% here. Let's see. You get integration earlier than everyone else because everyone else is down here. We get integration right here, so we get integration sooner. So we get all that. But this 1.5% army of militias, I get the division organization is going to be down, but our recovery rate, our attack and defense on core territory, and our planning speed is never going to be good anyway. So fuck planning speed. It's terrible. Where is it? Free healthcare. Here it is. Free healthcare, 10% monthly and extra recruitable factor. And since this gets rid of this, so you end up with something like an extra 1.5%, an extra 5% recruitable. And then if you go up here, instead of going planned economy, you go economic populism, because that lets you build, that immediately upgrades your sector, whereas Guiding Cloud doesn't do that. But it gives you a boatload of extra pony power and building slots just out the gate. And it actually gives you political power and extra consumer good factory reduction to get to your research slot. Over here under the army, you go here, and then you never go mobile warfare. Just don't ever do it, because like none of this is restricted. Regardless, but never go mobile. Always use your firepower or mass assault. And then like I said, the Grenadiers, extra pony power, and then down here, extra 1% recruitable and division training time reduction. So on top of the mobile warfare's minimum training level and training time cut down, on top of that for mass assault, you get an extra just reduce the training time further. Or you can go over here and you can get speed and org, your choice. Aircraft wise, I almost never invest in it because the focuses are too long. I almost always just grab this and that's it, because the rest of this until you get down here is just research. These two aren't, but everything else is just research, and you have to have all of this done, and this just takes too long. Same thing with the Navy. There's a few dockyards hidden in here, and down here there's some pony power for your Marines, but otherwise this is the only spirit you actually get. The rest of this is just research reduction time and research reduction spirits. Yeah, I'd almost never go the tank side, because it's all the tank side is, except for the Fertilance contract, which gives you a design company. All this side is research reduction, and then you get this one spirit that gives speed and org, and armor only armor division attack. But if I go this side, I get it's research through here, and then this gives everything. Gives extra recruitable population, reduction in attrition, makes it wreck and train divisions faster. And the Grenadiers is a great thing too, but I've never gone this side. Even when I go tank Aquila, I don't go this side. I always go over here. Because literally this is as it says, we are Aquilin. If something stands, we will drown the enemy in bodies and shells. If something stands in our way, we will grind it down. We are Aquilins, and we will not be deterred. 1% recruitable population is much more powerful than extra division speed, straight up. If I can have 20 more divisions, I'll have 20 more divisions. Hey, we're being quiet over there.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Probably. Yeah, I always go moderates and let the Empire declare on me. That way I'm in a defensive war, too, so I get as bad a stability hit. Because stability's a problem. Yeah, I need to trade with Skyfall as soon as I can. I need the oil factory as soon as I can. I'm probably going to need, what is it? Artificial oil. But yeah, I know that I'm going to be in a civil war, and having the extra breakthrough defense is going to be more important than getting my construction speed up at the start of the game. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to go grab construction, because construction takes over almost a year for me, because my research rate is piss. Or I'll probably grab radio first. We'll see. But basically, you all, no matter what with Aquila at the start, in particular, you always want to just go ahead and be researching things to get your guys up. So I'm going to grab support weapons. I'm going to grab motorized and hospitals as soon as I can. Because if you really want to take advantage of all the manpower I'm going to get, because without mods, on extensive conscription, I have 12% recruitable pop. Remember, extensive conscription's base is 5 without mods. I'll have 12. On all adults serve, I'll have something in the neighborhood of 25 without mods, so I'll effectively be as powerful as the base scraping the barrel is before we added our mods in. So yeah, Aquila can just have our service by requirement. I'll be as strong as scraping the barrel, and scraping the barrel, there will be no way anyone can match me. The other thing with Aquila is if I take Griffinheim and am at peace, I can declare myself the successor to the Griffonian Empire, and everything that the Griffonian Empire gets as a core, I get as a core. Immediately. No extra decisions, nothing else to be done, just all of this just gets cored. But my objective before the Griffonian Empire starts expanding is to have this. Both the Eries, these two territories from, who's this? Francisco, and all of my current vassals all under me, and Cord. I'm just talking to entertain people when we wait on
Note.
As far as Navy goes, Aquila, you want to get just enough XP to start building submarine 2s at the beginning of the game. And then once you have the sub 2s, when you get a chance to come in here, you research sub 3s, dual purpose guns, you get the improved batteries, and you go battleship Aquila. You get the things you need for your escort ships, but you're never going to build heavy cruisers, so there's no sense in researching the armor scheme, so you don't even bother with it. But you do need sonar, you need the depth charge thrower, and you need the catapult. The 1007 destroyer is good enough. But you're going to want to focus on battle cruisers, not battleships, excuse me. You want to focus on building the battle cruiser. You might want to get the all or nothing armor scheme just without getting the 1011 ship and just start throwing that on them. But you build battle cruisers. Lots and lots of battle cruisers. Your Air Force, you're going to have to remember that the entire game, though, just about, you're going to be inferior in technology. Like, there is no way any of the 3 political trees you can take will give you superior technology to the Griffonian Empire or Wing Barbie. you're always going to be inferior. Which is why, to really take advantage of the manpower or the pony power you get hospitals. And to take advantage of your enemy's technological superiority, you get maintenance companies. So you then just start stealing their stuff. The reason why I put Simon here in charge, because he starts with engineer. As soon as I have the command power, I'm going to give him scavenger, which will give him capture ratio. He's going to be my main infantry commander. So every time that the first infantry army is in a fight, I'm stealing equipment to make up for my shitty tech by suddenly going, we have submachine guns. How do we have submachine guns? We stole them. You did what? You basically become kleptomaniacs. As a matter of fact, one of the generals you get from Return of the Republicans comes with kleptomaniac. And you want to put them in charge of something, because
Kleptos are fun.
And you want to put them in charge of something, and you want to repeatedly have them attack across a river so they get engineer as fast as possible. And as soon as they have engineer, you give them scavenger on top of kleptomaniac. On top of maintenance companies, you end up with something like a 40% capture ratio. It's like
no, so you guys can pause if you wish.
Do what?
Noteworthy is home there now. You guys can pause now if you wish.
We haven't. Yeah.
All we did was come in and set everything up. I'm not worried about. One person did comment, why am I building mills instead of civs? I need the mills, and I'm not worried about civs. Because as soon as I'm not building civilian factories, because as soon as I take over all of these places, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 civs that I'll take. Plus this place, that's 15 civilian factories I'll take. And a few more mills, but I really just need the military factories, like, straight up. Only thing I'm sad about this is because of the way this works, I won't be able to grab this small navy here because, while they only have 5 escort ships, they have 7 capitals. I kind of want to grab those. Not allowed. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to try to build garrisons, low priority, operation, upgrades, lowest priority. We're going to try to build somehow gather enough equipment, and then as soon as, just before I finish the focus to start just before I finish Second Revolution, it doesn't matter where they are in training. I'm just dropping them. I'm just throwing them out as soon as that happens, just to get the extra divisions on the front line. The front line heat that's going to be here and here, I'm not even going to worry about. They're going to have 3 divisions each, probably. So I'm not even worried about that front line. Because I'm going to get a bunch of extra divisions, and the first thing I do is change their template so I get to keep them after the war. And then I'm going to throw them at that line. What I genuinely hope for is that Insane will have some extra infantry equipment, support equipment, and artillery that he can throw my way, that I can then use to get my divisions out faster and make up for the fact that I don't have divisions.
So the baguettes are going supremacy?
No, the baguettes are going communist. Viva la revolution!
Viva, comrades!
My name is Comrade Baguette. I am here to explain the revolution.
But do not make Comrade Baguette sad, or it will be a frowny Comrade Croissant.
I am Comrade Baguette. Comrade Baguette. Well, viva la revolution. I'll have my camera for reactions and stuff, guys, but I'm going to leave the camera off so I can get decent footage for this. With Comrade Baguette is here to preach the revolution. At all costs.
Ach, du Liebe.
Crystal ponies, General.
And since we're going tanks, what's going to happen here with my research is it's going to be a little funky to start because you're going to see me. Do I need to wait on a tank manufacturer or can I just grab one? Yeah, I can just grab. See, you're nice, but I can just grab AVA. This is legitimately nicer than this because it gives extra research speed and 10% instead of 5% reliability. But I can just grab you immediately. And use that to grab the Gross and start building them. And then grab the Vanguard Prime when time comes, and the Vanguard.
Yeah.
And I'll also research light tanks and use them for recon for the divisions. Hi, Noteworthy. How are you?
Happy to be home. Happy that it's been a okay day. The snow is fun. I recommend it. Snow sucks.
Oh, you're gonna oppose the king. You know the changeling AI is gonna try to invade you, right?
Hey, well, you only learn is by failing. So yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Cool. Thanks. What happens when I lose? What happens when I get horribly crushed by the bugs?
Probably have to pick a new country if the bugs don't puppet you,
Fun.
because
Okay.
they won't turn you into it.
You can always choose
Just ready
the
to
bugs.
know we're ready.
And 1 minute here to do one more setup. Go there.
Yeah. If Wingbardy goes communist, we can actually form there.
Oh shit. Okay. So we're gonna switch you down to 1, and we're gonna add.
Because you can go right in the streets, Rio Zone, secure the Griffin Republic, Griffin Liberation Army. Definitely take secure the Griffins, rebuild society, spread the revolution, so you can get so you can integrate Toulouse and Francisca and the places around you, and then I'd after that, and I wouldn't integrate Toulouse until after I claim my core territory from them. Because what happens here now, instead of declaring war, it does a border war for Terran and Transista. And basically, if I win the border war, I get to claim it, and it becomes core territory again. And they lose their core on it at the moment that I claim core, which sucks. Yeah. So the moment that I actually hit the border war, they don't even have it as a core state. It's not a core for them. It's not. Yeah.
You said it was
So just
Toulouse to wait on.
No, Francisca.
Francisca.
The purple one. Wait to integrate them until after I've done my border war because the two most northern territories are my core state. What's happening here is basically they're only getting half the factories and like 4,000 of the pony power available, and 2,000, so 6,000 pony power and about of the factories. Whereas if I hold it, I get all 3 factories, and I would get something in the neighborhood of 150 to 200k pony power out of those. Plus, they're not getting the full resources, and that's literally the only place that I can take that has oil at the start of the game. And if we're fueling tanks, I require the black liquid. Yeah. None of these
anymore. Come on.
None of these places have oil. Do what now, Worthy?
Oh, it's just I stole the sign of my divisions. What the heck's taking so dang long?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a lot of unassigned divisions need to get assigned here, so.
You need to select more than, obviously you haven't selected the divisions.
Hang on, dude. that one. All right. Okay, there. Finally. Okay, that took longer than I wanted it to.
Actually, we have a lot of divisions.
Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot. Dudes.
All right. You ready?
Ready here.
We are good to go.
All right, let's go.
Do that. Let's do. Oh, hang on. Boop.
Now, one of the critical things for Aquila, and this is going to seem strange to a lot of people, don't train your army.
Say what?
I have a year until the revolution starts. I'm currently 3,700 rifles in the hole. And literally, if I was training my army, I would burn equipment. And I wouldn't be able to make up the assets to get these night divisions out. So don't train your army. Sit here quiet. You do train your navy. Because that the destroyers, that's going to allow is to build trains. The other thing here is as soon as I have 150 political power, bump into conscription to fix your pony power problem. Like the moment it happens, just bump yourself. Don't hesitate. You're going to grab this, and then your political power is going to go into the trash. We're down to speed 2 for some reason.
Huh.
But you want to grab formal government and donate. Carl, we're down to speed 2.
Yeah, there was lagging going on.
You want to get you want to get the government first because it'll give you more political power per day, and then you want to give the donations, so you will get enough political power. Yeah, noteworthy's lagging.
It shouldn't be. Also, it's not stuff at the potato mode.
Okay.
Weird.
And the reason why is this will give you enough political power to bump yourself to limited for the revolution.
Would that be the same for Winbardi as well, since they break Civil War?
You actually don't need limited conscription like I do. You also get a bunch of political power from your nation. What you want to get is the military advisors to boost yourself. Because those military advisors will help you boost your armies that you have in the field. And then after that, then you start getting increases in recruitment and stuff. Build that production efficiency. Go, 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 go. How much was it? 3? Is it 4? I need 4 to get the submarines. Yeah, I need 4. Which I will have tomorrow. Yep, Noteworthy's 12 hours behind. There it goes. Change the name. Let's go with Fish for this one. And who's in chat right now? Draco Wolf, since you showed up tonight, you are the name of my you are the class of my first ships that I will be constructing. Now, this is Equestrian War. This isn't the base game. So you want to set yourself to 5. You basically cut as much of your navy down as you can. So I only train like 5 submarines per fleet instead of 10. I reduced myself to 3 destroyer escorts per capital ship instead of 4. Because ships are more expensive in Equestria at war, and you have fewer dockyards to work with. Actually, hold on. Is anybody importing anything? No? Okay. So I check. Damn. Because I don't need to import anything. I need to have people import my stuff so I can get more civilian factories. I just realized I get 2 more civilian factories from imports, and I'm like, oh, good. I need more of that. I only export aluminum and iron. Well, I export a little bit of tungsten. Though Alenia exports a lot more than I do.
Science base, outdated industrial sector, can do that later. That's good. Good. Yeah. Only deer. Cool. Alright.
Alright, so we'll get that, and then we will turn around and we'll grab the artillery upgrade, and I will grab my first doctrine. Tempted to grab this.
Okay, that's good.
And then go this way. Org. See, with New Maryland, you actually go mobile warfare because you can get faster divisions and you can get the extra recruitable pop. Here, I don't need extra recruitable pop, so I really don't need mass mob, and I don't need a desperate defense. It could go superior firepower. I mean, grand battle plan's an option, but I really don't want to. News from Verzeus that the body of Jespero was found this morning in the cemetery. A bullet lodged in the skull was unbroken, so in exile quickly claimed it was the monarch's assassination. The truth quickly emerged. The gun used was found nearby, and the parishioner's corpse was later next to Madame Margaret de Greffenpaul's grave. His well-known mistress had quickly concluded he committed suicide out of grief. Harsh.
Yeah, sounds painful.
But yeah, I get used to seeing negative political power for a while. Because every focus I complete is just going to drop it. It's like, I get 1.35 per day. Negative 50 after 49 days. Rip. Negative 50 after 49 days. Rip. Negative 100 after 56 days. Ow! I'm not sure if provisional government stays or not. Because I don't see where I get rid of it. I will remove the national spirit. Because this national spirit needs to go as fast as possible. Because this is just
That sucked. That really sucked. Negative power for a while. That's.
I'm going to be negative political power for like the first year. You also have to focus that noteworthy.
No, I do now. True Queen.
You're just gonna burn for that alliance. Just burn straight down the tree for that alliance and hope you get there before you're dead.
That's my plan. Just go to Mommy Equestria and say, help.
Big Mommy Equestria, please save me.
They're mean and nasty and taking all our bread. Okay, that's almost done. I don't know. I've been outside in the snow all day. You just blame the cold.
Sure.
And if they are stealing all of your bread, speak to Comrade Baguette here.
Comrade Baguette will gladly give you bread for revolution. Join communism.
Viva la revolution!
You went through Queen. You don't go for revolution.
Doing that. Let's see.
You can actually.
You turn your back on the
Uh,
gods. No brought for you.
You can technically create a faction faster with Stalingrad than you can with Equestria. That's the worst part. You can create a faction with Stalingrad faster than Equestria.
So,
Actually, if I was really manipulative, what I'd do is wait.
excellent.
Because you can build 10 days of national focus before you
So,
have to use it.
that's
But what this does is it lets me build more political power faster because my political power. Oh, you have us on civilian difficulty? Really? Okay.
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It makes everything easier.
Okay.
For us, it doesn't actually make the AI less difficult. It just gives the players buffs.
Build some more infrastructure. Where's it? Hang on, where should it go? Think.
Oh boy, the communists seized power. The civil war has begun. Riots throughout the city has broken into a full-blown civil war. Communist forces have taken the capital and other cities along the coast, driving the facilities inland. With the king's blessing, Piccolini has taken command of the royalist government and swears to end our revolution. Viva la revolution!
Makes sense. Third war on Wing Barty.
Full war. Awesome. So cool.
You start with an awesome admiral. I just wish I had a good surface fleet admiral. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yes, wish I had a good surface fleet admiral. Yeah, see, here we go.
What's my Navy doing?
I need that. I need to go there. I don't know what to do. So what you do is you create that. You put high priority 1.
Cool. What's that?
Put medium
Here.
priority, so it starts
National
funneling
focus.
equipment here.
All of the left.
Then you just wait a couple days so this unit actually starts training before you bump that back up.
Fine. Don't worry about it. I'll do them quickly.
I mean, I still need 2,700 rifles. And that factory ain't going to build itself at any speed.
No, ma'am, it's not.
That will help my political power gain rate, but it will also cripple the amount I currently have banked. Yeah, we're going to just chop the king's head off for various reasons. I've gone this route too. This route's the supremacy route for Aquila is actually pretty fun because you get a choice to either be a non-aligned monarch or go straight supremacy and appoint a prime minister who's freaking psychotic. I mean, he's batshit. I've seen some batshit guys. He's batshit.
What's happened to one sec?
And what you're wanting to do here, I love to sit around far. So if there was a Skyfall, because I could Skyfall player invade Fethristra and let me have it. Him mostly. But since there's not a Sky player, they will go after Fethristra, and I can't let that happen. So I have to hammer my way to take these 2 provinces as fast as I can in order to prevent this from going to the Empire when the big Empire War comes. this province and this province are all problematic. But once I've declared war, I can farm them. Same thing with here and the Eries and Avia.
It's got to be done though.
Can't farm anything here. Can't farm this. Hey, look, I got mechanical engineering. We're not completely stupid. Get the construction speed going.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. That factory in July now instead of October. That's better. Spread the word. Ideas never die. This next, then donations,
Magic
and
makes
use
us
that
strong.
to get my recruitment up. I kind of want to go see the Empire go complete chaos. Yeah, we kind of all want to see the Empire always go complete chaos because I'll be honest, like Equus is kind of predictable what's going to happen. If you just put everybody over here, it just goes nuts. How goes that civil war down there?
Which one? Mine? Hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, you don't start a civil war.
Okay.
So we have
Goes great.
Antonio Prolimentario, the gayest looking library griffin I've ever seen, facing off against literally Griffin Mussolini. Yeah, good luck. Our revolution's coming. Woohoo! We got 100 messages. Can we get 1,000? Can we get that achievement? Can we get 1,000? Noteworthy click on stuff. Select to get sense of packages.
Better?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Repairing, enable
Oh, it's because of the thing going on right now. That's why. Duh. Okay.
Yeah, every time I get this, I'm going to have a little bit more political power than the last one. Except this one. And you just watch my stability drop. Oh boy. Oh boy. 19%. That's a matchstick waiting to happen. Ideas never die. The people may die, but ideas never do. It's time to stand up for ideas in the open, regardless of consequences. We must bring about change for ourselves, for better or for worse. Oh boy.
Here.
Oh boy.
We might be pissing off the king slightly. What's stability? I don't know what stability is. Stability?
Unit saved.
Stability is a well-baked baguette.
We will show you well-baked baguette when the time comes.
Almost done.
Well-baked baguettes are the core of your armor-piercing ammunition.
Exactly. Well-baked baguettes make excellent sapos. That's terrible.
We're not in any big hurry to come here yet, which is a good thing.
Okay,
Whereas we like to load our canister shots with well-baked brocha.
Fix your support equipment problem. These night divisions are not awful, but they are technically terrible. Yeah, the Knights need support equipment. That problem will be fixed soon, but they really need infantry. Insane, you got surrounded.
Yes, I'm aware, and everything's fine.
You're gonna be Biccolini soon, aren't you?
Here. Fine. Fine.
Damn
Fine.
it, get your asses over and do something about that.
Pretty sure those divisions are dead. You're about to get surrounded again. I see it right now. Up, you pushed it back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mhm.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. I'll stop there.
Switch this for motorized and go ahead and get synthetic. Yeah, we'll get synthetics. Actually, no, I need to switch that for motorized and bolt action rifle. So we can stop using Winchesters and start using Springfields,
There you go.
or the Griffin equivalent thereof. Oh, you saved them! It's a miracle!
So you're going from Labels to the Mas 36.
No. We're not getting submachine guns.
Neither
We're
of those
getting bolt
submachine
actions.
guns.
Right now, our infantry equipment is Winchester breech loaders and throwing hatchets. We don't even have grenades. We just throw an axe. Brings
Oh,
more
so
meaning
you-
to asking
Three.
people questions.
All right.
You're going from First World War rifles to Second World War.
No, we're going from the War of 1895 to World War One.
Jump.
Oh, so you're going from the Label to the Berthier. Okay.
Yeah, that. Let's go with that. And there he goes. So we just lost. Yeah, one of our the good field marshal died.
Damn.
The summer sun celebration.
Wow.
Our gods raise the sun.
Not her. Wow. Okay.
The
I
heretics.
didn't know that.
Lies and slander.
Heresy.
Oh look, I'm up to 10 per day. That's a miracle. Oh, good, we have our first new night division. Deploy there. I don't know why you go down here. Deploy there.
And I saved the insert.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you
because they're
should.
being repaired. That's what's going on. They're being repaired.
Good luck. Let's go ahead and grab. We're grabbing the truck. Let's grab the truck. This seems weird because a lot of people would go industry first, but I need equipment. I need types of equipment. I will worry about industry making stuff in a minute.
You need stuff for the industry to make first.
Yes. As you can see, we lost a. Did we lose it? No, we didn't lose a mill. We haven't gained the third military factory yet. But you get the production efficiency capped up just a little bit. All right. So you do provisional government first because it gives you political power per day. And then you do donations from old friends so it will fix your political power problem and it will give you factories. And then you do return of the Republicans, but you make sure this isn't going to fire until you have 150, until you're going to have enough political power to spend 150. Next thing is doctrine. Stream voted for what doctrine? Oh, superior firepower. Okay.
Repaired, yes.
We're short on steel. Let's trade with. Shoot. Gotta go. I don't see anyone who I like exporting steel. So I guess we trade with Stalingrad. Well, that happened.
Yep.
It's the Griffin Corn Lord again.
Man, the deer do not like the ponies. I don't know why. It's weird.
Well, yeah, they don't like the ponies because your College of Seers are a bunch of racist Vikings. Because if you go crush the resistance and play take the Grobar, you just go straight up racist Holy Crusade.
No.
For Valhalla awaits.
One thing I like about this is not a lot of mutually exclusive decision trees on the opposed to king route.
Well, there's
I think there's
sure.
like one, and everything else is fine. You can do it and branch out from there, which makes me happy. Albert's return, yay! Okay, so we have options. Oh, okay, darn. Reinstate the Reichstag, bring back the rule of law, or
Takes me half a year to make a freaking submarine right now because I have one dockyard.
let's do this. Oh wait, can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
151 days to fix my rifle so I can get those divisions of knights out.
Well, that's
The 4 divisions
stupid.
of knights is what you want, so you can cover this border. And then you use the Revolutionary Guard that spawn at the start of the war. You convert them to your standard
Okay.
infantry template,
Now I can.
and you put them on this border up here, and just hold this line until you resolve, or until you resolve here, and then you just wave it over until you surround Brightia and finish them.
Bubba's back in power. Woot woot.
Boo!
Velvet, not the mean Velvet. The good
The
Velvet.
deer did not join the revolution.
I'm so sorry. My apologies.
And the deer have turned their back on the gods. This will not do.
Yeah, so.
Have fun with damnation.
I will. Thank you. Where should I put you? Let's send you.
I'm looking at my stability right now. Oh my god.
In other words, the Bombardian war is going well.
Department is done. All right.
Hey, till you seize Valcor, the war hasn't gone well. So get to Valcor, or it's not
Working
going
on
as well
it.
as you think.
I mean, I'm pushing.
It's only going to take 2.5 years to do the cryptology for the changelings. Hopefully they don't kill us by then. Okay.
I mean, they're probably gonna be at your door within the next year.
Yeah, more or
I've already
less.
got troops out there. Those repairs coming along. There we okay. Almost there. Actually, you know the military factor. I'm gonna put that. Nope, hang on. Nope, not.
Yeah,
We're gonna
like
put
these two
you
things.
there.
I want synthetics. But
Gonna
in the
move your
meantime-
priority to that.
I also want to get.
Oh. Okay.
Like when it comes time to get these, it'll be time to get these, but not right now. Not until I have my 4th research slot.
When does corrupt government go away?
The other reason why you want to finish these wars up quickly is because I can't take a new constitution until I'm at peace. Because new constitution requires end the autonomous regions, and I can't get that until I'm at peace. Because here's what's going to happen: the moment that I declare the revolution, all these vassals are going to declare war on me to stop it. And my faction is just going to dissolve immediately. It's gone.
You start technologically. We'll do.
Yay! Who's importing with the Kingdom of Wayne Party? Thank you. Thank you, Steve. I need those factories. All of them. And it does factor so bad I haven't even formed my agency yet. Yeah, I think after the revolution, you should be able to go spread the revolution, join Aquila, which will create the what is it called?
Our lands must be preserved.
What do you with these nations?
Because if Aquila has to exist, current ruling is communist, and I will be a faction leader, and then you can join Aquila, or you can go, or you can me manually, or you can create, or you can go liberate the Minotaurs. Your choice. Though I personally would, say we defied New Maryland. Just give Equestria the big middle finger.
All right, decisions here. Science, party. No. Huh.
90 days, huh?
Should build those actually.
90 days to fix my shortages. So I think at the start of the
I think I got
war,
an
get a
ace.
stockpile of weapons.
Ace promoted.
I need to have another first one. I want to get both those ones. Yeah.
But the point here is to have these night divisions already trained and out. I'll have to build Coast Guard eventually, but not right now. Okay, you guys have done your job. Go ahead and return.
What's this take? That takes.
We'll put you in charge for now. What's going to happen at the start of the war is I'm just going to put you out here on patrol to stop a naval invasion. Because I don't think they don't have any ships, but they do, and they could launch a naval invasion. They have a unit of Marines, which they will use for that if you're not careful.
Support equipment, and let's kick back up. What do I need? Support equipment and tanks.
Still the first year. Just working through stuff. Nova Griffonia is going ham. I've actually liked playing the Griffonian Frontier. Of the guys who literally have a national focus called Up the Creek without a paddle.
There's radios, so then I can start working on that.
That's what I thought.
Can I just?
They actually cost a while.
We're gonna
I
do
don't have.
that.
I don't have oil. I need oil. I need the black liquid.
There, about freaking time.
Not quite gonna time it right because 49 days. Yeah, I won't quite have enough. 49 plus 35. Yeah, definitely not gonna have enough to bump my conscription. Didn't time it right. That's on me. Oh well. Go ahead and get the light cruisers trained up a little bit. Dear Equestriate warships, please stop having accidents.
Oh,
Sincerely, every Equestriate war player.
Yes.
My equipment shortages will be fixed by Christmas. I don't know if Wing Party's Revolution will be done before I start mine. That's funny.
Let's go.
I got 8 factories working on this. That's good. Yeah, that's true at Hitomi. For some reason, people and ships manage to run into each other.
The big ships. I don't know how you manage unless you got someone who's blind operating them.
You sailor. You.
You'd be
Wait,
incredibly surprised.
how do I want to kill this guy? Let me take a look at what that does.
Oh,
Power,
right.
that's bad.
There are also big-ass ships that have steering worth shit.
Yep. Public execution. Just lop his head right off.
Oh, I see. You went with the religious route. I'm disappointed in you, Empire.
Which empire?
Okay.
I mean,
The Griffonian one.
I usually go the Duchess, but you know, doing something different today.
Okay.
Okay. Also want to get another ruler in place.
I need.
And if we're gonna have a big
Lafayette.
fight, might as well season it as much as we can.
So, as a note, both of these field marshals, don't bother investing in them. You're just going to lose them. As soon as if you go revolution, don't invest in these guys. You just lose them. They're just going to disappear. Actually, let's put Oswald in charge here because he's actually pretty good because of that unique critical spirit trait. Hurts his planning speed, but his leadership gain is huge, and the extra division speed and organization. Amazing thing. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough political power to bump up. That's okay. Wait? What a horrible thing did you do that the religious guys looked at you and said, no, you're not good enough. I don't care if you're Griffin Pope.
Well, let's see here. In the Griffin Martian, we've got fanfic writer in charge.
Finally, you do what I want, you dummies. Fanfic, AK Yearling. Okay, cool.
No, not AK Yearling.
In where? Yeah. Archibald Feather. Literally a fanfic writer. Okay.
Cool.
That's he writes he got famous by writing fan fictions about the equestrian princesses. Okay.
Thing. Mostly all trained.
Go,
Well, I can
go,
stop
go!
your
Take this
guys'
stupid city.
Oh good, we're gonna finish.
You can
Our equipment
stop
shortages will
too.
be fixed very soon.
Or keep you going for a while.
Second
Alright.
revolution. Let's do it.
89. Soviet Pact coming up to go. That's good to go. Excellent.
Viva la revolution! I don't want to spend that political power yet. I'd like to, but I don't want.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of options there.
Oh,
Go.
cheeky
You know, that would
bastards.
be.
One of your
I'm
best
gonna be
advisors is the popular singer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stupid.
About to start my revolution. It's on. Baguette Griffins have decided the king must die.
Ach du Liebe.
The time has come. Today, Griffins around the world gather to celebrate the annual Blue Moon Festival, originating in Griffinstone. The tradition winter holiday is to be the only time of year when Griffins are nice to each other. Families put aside their feuds for a day. Aw, I had Griffin Christmas. I get 1% stability.
The Civil War is over. Beacon only is dead and the former king has fled the nation. The few remaining fascists have either surrendered, fled, or taken their own lives as our forces liberate the last remaining strongholds. The war is finally over and the Griffins are celebrating in the streets. The future of Winbardi looks bright for all Griffins.
Oh, that's sweet. Not really, but you know.
God, these racist ponies. For all they preach of friendship and harmony, such racism.
Wasn't Celestia the sole ruler?
Yeah, exactly. Wasn't Celestia in charge? I'm confused.
Eh.
Intel now. What's going on?
Set you to aggressive, because I'm going to have to manage both of these fronts for fire. Here we go. Phony host. So you want to get your second revolution off of this head.
It's almost some
Immediately after, off of this head. You just want to slice that head right off. Nice and clean. You know, one good cut.
70 days. I will have the alliance done. Alright,
So they're moving to this border because they don't realize the war's about to start. But as soon as I do this, the war should start. And the moment it does,
everything goes crazy.
I'm going to storm forward here and grab as many cities as I can just to try to knock them out as fast as possible. Which reminds me, I have a field marshal who is amazing. Comes with fast planner and charismatic out the gate. He's not bad. And as soon as he gets another trade, I'm going to give him organization first. For various reasons. Okay, get that reinforce rate up. Sinister? Oh, right. You set the AI to random, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, so we have no idea what's going to happen. Second
Here.
revolution. Into the autonomous regions.
Calling it now, Sinister's probably gonna backstab Equestria.
Long lives the Republic!
Watch those wrist rockets.
Pausing for a second because everything just went haywire.
Notice, yeah.
Off with his head. Grab these divisions, switch them to my standard Griffin infantry, so I will keep them after the war. Third general and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 7. Fourth general, so we assign Jean here. We immediately give her scavenger and put her on this border and throw her here. Tell her be aggressive and go. And I have to pause to do all this because it's a lot. We get Moonshadow because Moonshadow is going to be our actual tank commander. Give him scavenger out the gate. He's going to command infantry for the moment. Throw that there. So he or she? Do you have a backstory? He or she? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah. She. She's actually she. We grab Moonshadow immediately. So we throw her there. Throw her on aggressive.
Oh, darn it.
And tell her go, go, go. And then we unpause. Sorry about the pause.
That's quite all right.
Next thing is we throw that here. Give us air superiority. And throw that here. And give us air superiority here so we can move faster. No, throw them here. And the last thing is we put our Navy out on patrol. Don't care. Need you on patrol. Need you to stop a naval invasion. Okay. You go here, then here, then here. You actually stop. Hold. Go here. Stop that attack. Every little bit helps. It gives us pony power and weapons. Snake there. Go punish those divisions. Go here. And then punish those divisions. Punish that division. Stop him. Snake to West Keep as fast as you can. Go ahead and hit here. Yeah, I need you to stop them. They're going to take Aquila, and that's bad. Oh, shoot. How the heck did you even... I mean, I get you have supply now. That's great. Because we have a port. If we lose Aquila, not so much so. No. Stop. Stop that. Okay, so here's the problem. Go there. All right, oh my god, guys, what the shit? Can't do that. Can't get yourself encircled. Need you to go here. Where are you? Cool, we need you to eliminate them from the war. Can't afford to sit here and farm. We have to actually... of course. And I think that just about wipes me out. Yep, literally. Switch up to limited. What are you doing? Take Prydia. Take that. Or take... Go here. Do that. Thank you. Of course, now they have my whole army surrounded because you're being incompetent. Stop. I grab that, and then we'll liberate Aquila in a second. There, Prydia should immediately capitulate within 24 hours. Yep, Prydia's done.
Yeah.
I can't take it yet. I have to pass twice, and then grab it. Intern, Prydia's done. Cool beans. Night divisions. Reassign here. Go. Shift B to strategic redeploy. Head for there. Retake Aquila. Westkeep's done. Pass. Grab that. And that. Done. Okay. Take Flowerino. Snake for that. Snake straight for there. I know I'm telling him to snake. That's bad. That's probably a bad idea. All right, make more artillery, make more support equipment, make more everything. Cool beans. And these guys are always the opponent that's hard to beat. That's why I put the majority of my army up here, was so I could beat these guys up fast in order to fix this situation, or unfuck it, as it were. Because the Civil War has to end as fast as you can get it to end. You go for that. Like, take that as fast as you can. Both of you hammer in. I have another factory, more infantry, more artillery, more support equipment. Actually, do we have motorized yet? Nope, don't have motorized yet. Actually, in that case, build fighters. Start getting production efficiency on fighters. I don't have any rubber. Take rubber from Wing Barty. We don't need the steel anymore, because we stole it from all of these guys. Yeah, we might be a little handsy on that one. Okay, so there, and there, and that will cut them off. We don't actually want to surround and destroy divisions, because every bit of pony power that we... I know we're going to get a lot of pony power, but every bit of pony power that we kill stays dead. Like, yeah, we don't want to kill them. All right, so stop. We don't actually want to kill them. Surround and contain, yes. Stop, defend. Go here, unencircle them, please. Go there, hurry. Grab that, and they should surrender.
6 days to go.
Come on. Grab that, and they will surrender. Cool. They'll surrender in like 2 days. Or like 24. Oh my god, do I have to really? Nope, they're done. Good. Good. And we only suffered a few hundred casualties and no lost divisions.
A win.
Parisians return home. Successful revolution. Awesome. You reassign your divisions there. You... National Focus Off with his head complete. Bypass autonomous region. Grab Constitution. With the surrender of royalist forces and the old equivalent military, the Republican victory has been secured. The monarchy has been abolished within the country. Having decided what to do with regards to the supposed king, the veterans and followers decide upon political to form king to death by the king's preferred method of execution, the guillotine. With his head firmly separated from the body, the king is quite dead, and with him any hopes of a monarchy. Good. We want to get that rifle. We want to train... we want to fix these divisions a little bit, give them some artillery, extra troops, second artillery. Yes, I heard about first artillery. What about second artillery? And we want to give our
I don't
knights
think I know about that one.
artillery. We want to set them to spawn here. Political power-wise, we have political power now. We need to spend it. What we're going to spend it on first is the Silent Workbird to get more political power over time, and we're going to get our tank designer.
Oh boy.
Next thing is we're going to start making trucks.
I take forever to get there. That's the problem. Who should I send? Should I send anybody?
Next thing is we have free civilian factories. I need more mills. Where's a good place? Here. I'm trying to avoid them on the coast because I might need those for dockyard space. I need more mills. I need more infrastructure. This needs to be all infrastructure needs to come up to 4. Okay. You are to be assigned to a front line here with a plan to do that.
Oh, crap. Okay.
And you are to be assigned to a front line here.
We're going to grab
with
that
a
one.
plan to seize that. Get going. Cool beans. Next thing is we downstage our aircraft. Hold now. Go ahead and transfer them up here. We're going to be building up those fighter wings. Downstage the Navy. All right, we have subs. Cool. Navy goes on hold. Yeah. Come home to Aquila. Gene gets reassigned. He gets sent out to train with his subs. And we get a new naval commander. Who do we get? Okay. He's not terrible. That is actually awful. Try again. Awesome. Bold. That's a trait I always like having for Navy. All right, cool. So we got that going. Okay, now we are going to burn as hard as we can to reclaim our old borders. Oh boy. And we have to wait for world tension to hit 50% to ask to join their faction. Okay, that's doable. Or no, it's going to be lower because we're going to go communist. All right, what am I short on right now? Artillery. I need boom booms. Boom booms. Need boom booms. Need more boom boom. Okay. We are in the meantime going to go ahead and train. Just to level. But you see, you come out of the Civil War. You started the game with 7. You now have 25 divisions. What did we lose actually? Equipment-wise, we lost 390. We lost about 600 infantry equipment, 32 guns, and 8 support equipment, and that's the enemy losses. And we ended up capturing not a bad amount of stuff. Yeah, you don't have tons of infantry equipment. You just don't have tons of artillery. And I also have civilian factories. Yay. Let's get our oil up, and we'll get our rubber industry up next. This will give us 100 political power. We'll use that to get an advisor. Probably grab our national hero here for the... Actually, no. We want to grab... What do we want to grab? Oh, right. We have civilian factories now. Form La Croquette! That just seems so wrong to say out loud. Britain was fascist, France was fascist, Canada was in civil war. Turning off historical AI focuses is fun. It is. I think that the changelings are also probably preparing for war over there.
They are. I saw it.
You got a national focus you gonna do? Like the changeling threat would be a good one.
Hang on. Where is that?
It's under Crush the Resistance. You can get it if you're Harmony.
Give me a second. I gotta find it now. Come here. It's tiny now.
You scrolled your mouse wheel.
I know that.
My national focus hold elections, and I need to spend my PP. We want to get a military theorist. The reason why you want the military theorist is for your land doctrine and so you can get passive army XP, because your land doctrine research time right now is ouch. But we actually want to come in here and get enchanted tools to increase our production. I now have bolt action rifles. We can switch to those. As soon as I find out how many I need to upgrade, I'll figure out if I can. Nope, can't switch on convert yet because I don't have enough. When this drops below 10,000, I can switch it to converting. I probably should have held off on actually switching here. It's just a minor mistake, but waited until I got dispersed 1. Because that would give me some retention and a base, so I would actually be producing more bolt actions than I am now. But too late. Okay, you're missing artillery guns. I need 4 more to finish her army, so we'll get those 4 right now. And we'll keep training up to get that army XP. Go ahead and grab this so I can stop trading for rubber.
Can't do it yet. Gotta wait.
Well, you gotta wait.
I already started something else, so I have to wait 23 days. And hope to God I don't die. No.
I can go pee now.
I'll go do that.
Ponies at the ready.
Yes, this is where you are with Aquila. At this point, you have 25 divisions. That's assuming that you manage to not lose any divisions during your initial kerfuffle. That's very important. The other thing is, as Aquila, you want to get into a faction as fast as you can. So as soon as I hold the election and become communist, I should be able to join a faction with Wingbarty and get my spy agency up. And the reason why I want to get my spy agency up is this is kind of silly. See, until I get that done, I can't do anything else. So I want to get my spy agency up so I can infiltrate someone who's more technologically advanced than me and start stealing tech on a cycle if I can do it. Hold elections will give me political power, and then I will use that political power and the next bit I get as a communist to jump to partial mob. Yeah, that's right. Keep giving me that. This guy eventually gets replaced by one of these two. Reason why is the recovery rate and stability means your divisions can just get thrown back into combat. And then the other one is over here. I usually go Oswald because he's better than the friendly preacher, and I grab the national hero as well. And then as soon as I can, so we want the moderate.
Yeah.
All right, we have the moderate. We want to keep burning. Victory for the moderate. Say hello to the gayest griffin I've ever seen.
There we go. Started that.
He's that gay.
So, how's our favorite Crystal Empire doing?
But as you can also see, these occupied territories are now integrated. I have all of the thing. And we're going to start mobilizing. We're going to have some recruited population coming in. Oh boy, how's it going over the Crystal Empire, Nehru? You're all quiet.
Doing what I can. Things are always slow going at the start.
You're screwed you over.
For you, noteworthy, have you taken our Arlenian Equestrian Alliance yet?
Yes, not already. Long done. That was the first thing I did. Straight down. And I'm doing
so
changes right now.
You're guaranteed by Equestria. So the Great War is going to kick off as soon as the changelings come after you.
Okay.
Like literally, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong.
Well, I have everyone's assigned to the border right now, so I was like, nope, you're not getting through here without a fight.
Okay. Victory for the moderates. Cool beans. We're almost done with our first submarine fleet. We now have dockyards. We have a large number of dockyards. This is not the Aquilin First Reserve Fleet. This is the Aquilin Submarine Nationale. Mark 1. Hold on, I've never actually had this one. So I need to actually look at what this is, because I've never actually seen this one pop up. Let's grab the extra production efficiency first. Mayor Ladeau and other representatives of the Florian government have arrived in Quill and wish to meet with Cecil Grade in person. Several hours have passed in discussion to implement it. Quill is a small and weak, and they know it, but they could be strong. But we could be strong enough to protect them from our rivals, who would gladly seize the city wealth for themselves. It is true that we can allow our trade partner to fall in the greedy claws of our enemies, but it is also true that defending them might end up not being worthwhile. At the end of the meeting, Cecil Grado told them their request would be seriously considered. Now it's time for us to decide what to do. I can get political power and guarantee Flowenia, or I can say it's not. I'm going to take the political power, actually. By guaranteeing them, I can revoke the guarantee at any time, so I can then invade them later. You do that. You actually. Let's get our smooth talking Griffin over here where he belongs, causing shenanigans. Yeah, I'll take free political power. That I will.
Anything but shenanigans.
Exactly. Anything. It's always shenanigans. You know that.
Gotta love shenanigans.
Want to get this ship designer before I research sub 3 because of the reduction in cost. And you have to get it before you research it. I also want to come in here as soon as I can and grab the equipment designer. And I'm going to grab this equipment designer because he's going to increase. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab assault artillery, Dassault artillery, because they just give a straight heart attack bonus to my artillery.
Where are you? Where's my blues?
There's also the option to get more soft attack for your infantry, more reliability, better breakthrough, or motorized having higher reliability. Like Aquila has some really nice production companies and stuff. These are standard, but you have to take a focus to unlock one of them. These are unique. Fertile Lance is unique because it gives an extra armor research than normal, and also gives the extra reliability. But all of your equipment material designers are unique. And then down here, see, this is the fun one. I can come over here, and I can get morale or recovery. If you take drill, which reduces division training time, you can then stack infantry on top of infantry and get an artillery specialist. Your other option is to just get one of them and get army logistics to reduce your attrition, or get Cecil if you actually are getting tanks, which we are going to be getting as a tank. So as soon as I have a few more factories, we will grab the tank. But we're going to come in here and we're going to grab a material designer right now.
Where's this thing?
We want to grab you for the extra soft attack on all my infantry guns. Which I don't believe applies here, but it will apply here. Let me check. So your soft attack right now says 6. And what is the actual soft attack of this? Oh yeah, it applies immediately. Cool. So this is actually applying immediately. Nice. I like that. Yeah, you don't want to ever convert until you have more old weapons in stockpile than you have that need upgrades. Don't ever convert until you have that. Let's go and get these divisions out. If you're curious, I have to grab all 6 of these before I can grab Reclaim Old Borders. But you're basically I'm basically in a race because Pharesia here and the ear here are pain. So I'm in a race for those. I'll get the ability to use the border conflict decision to grab stuff from Francisca. And I may have to, I think I have to manually justify on the Eries. I'm not 100% how that works anymore. Militias. Reclaim Old Borders. No, I don't have to manually justify. I get this for free. I don't have to manually justify on the Aries. And that creates my faction, which I don't really care for. But I can. Who's the leader of your... Oh, Prywin's the leader of your faction. The fuck, Wingvardy? Prywin is your faction leader? You submitted to Prywin? Okay.
Very much so. Wait, what? You did what now?
Yeah, I guess we'll stand with everyone else. Oh God, what is going on in the Crystal Empire?
Sombra has appeared.
No! What did you do? No! No!
I approve. What? Anything is better than the. Oh, you've assumed control of the faction. Good. You've assumed direct control.
What?
Must be preserved.
You have,
Okay. That just
better
happened.
You don't have better tanks than me.
Preserved.
You don't have better rifles than me, nor do you have better artillery. I need to get anti-tank. You need to get anti-tank. Because I know over here that little old Griffonian Empire definitely has tanks. Don't you?
I can neither confirm nor deny
Mm-hmm.
that tanks even exist.
That tanks even exist.
Yes.
That's the route we're going.
Right.
Our lands must be preserved.
And by the way, you're making motorized so you can put your support companies together because they take support. They take motorized. Your hospitals and your recon will take motorized because you're not going to be able to make those really nice recon companies. Actually, I could make basic armored cars and get armored car recons, so we could do that. So my next research is our hospital, armored car, and more
Hey.
and more construction and more dispersed industry and synthetics. I need synthetics. I need my research so bad. I'll tell you what I could do though. Are we getting daily communists? Yeah, barely. Do I have a communist enthusiast person? Nope. Sad face.
Who is justifying it against us?
Grab free education to get my research. Artists are a rather special bunch. Charles B. Clare is well known in the artist circle of Aquila for his rather diverse poetry, while a vocal minority considered his work to be rejuvenation art, far more considered it to be the works of complete debaucheries, numerous lawsuits and charges filing. Public morals have not deterred B. Clare from publishing more verses on themes of modernity, love, and wine. Additionally, he has taken it personally to confront his critics, causing multiple public brawls. This has resulted in many Griffins receiving serious injuries, as B. Clare is overly fond of the bottle and great property damage to public property. Recently, however, his brief stunt in prison has somewhat mellowed him out, yet his works continue to cause much controversy. Lol.
Hey, Mommy Equestria? Things might be happening like very, very soon, like in the next 70 days. So,
is Nerui somber right now? Yeah, Nerui somber. Somber's about to lose. The Crystal City's surrounded. Yeah, you better hurry that. You gotta hurry that war up before Equestria declares war on you,
Magic makes us strong.
because they get a war goal against you. That or you need to go marry the changelings real fast.
Hell no.
I ship it.
Make sure to cap the Princess of
Damn you.
Love.
Well, if you cap the Princess of Love, the changelings won't marry you. She'll straight up just be like, "Nah, I'm good."
Moving out.
You need to get the elusive gentle bird, and I need to get these upgrades. Let's see, what's next on the list? Secret police chief, because he actually gives an encryption bonus. Would be good for later. Next on the agenda is the industrial concern. Yes. Make me research industry stuff faster.
Moving out.
Doesn't make a big dent, but it will make a dent. We will wait though, because we're currently doing free education. Well, this will finish in 36 days. I can save up to what, 30 days of research? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick something now. Go and grab machine tools.
Move out.
Ooh. Second submarine fleet. Good.
Moving out.
Change their symbol to the undersea boat. And this is the second Aquilin
Moving out.
undersea national. Because it sounds fancy. Don't judge me.
Not judging.
We'll go ahead and order 5 more of the Draco class submarines, because I don't know that I'll have the research done to start building destroyers yet. You're trained? Cool. We're still short 1,000 artillery pieces. Yeah. Yeah. 1,000 boom boom guns. That's a lot of boom. I need to get the sociopathic bureaucrat next, because that'll give me more consumer goods, and then we get the secret police chief, and then we trade you. Or no, then we need to stack this, and then after we stack all that, we trade you for
Magic makes us strong.
our military pioneer.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Now, if I get any research done before this is done, I'm going to hold, because this changes mass illiteracy to the fight against illiteracy, which gives me a huge research bonus. So, yeah, if I get any research done before this finishes, I'm just going to hold. See, you're learning things. Embrace your inner communist, meaning replace the actual equipment with just more bodies. Exactly, exactly. We just get more bodies. We just need more bodies. Yeah, Nerui, anything that's on the other side, that's in the Ponytown Snowberry area, is surrounded right now. You need to rebridge that, or you're just gonna, lose all of it.
Move out.
How much longer?
A
28
couple
days.
of good areas at the extreme south to
Things are gonna get interesting here pretty soon.
And now I've become the spy master.
The spy master? The spy master.
I am the spy master. I am the master of the spy. I am the spy master.
Need to be in the faction?
I am
No,
in
no.
a faction. We are the faction of communists. We have the. Who the heck are these? Oh. Okay, so the commune's over here. Cool. All right, you are 20 width. I can go ahead and place the engineers in here.
Moving
Cool
out.
beans. We need to check our equipment status. Not awful. I mean, it's bad, but it's not awful. They're
We're
waiting on
running.
it.
It's bad.
Nope, we're just waiting on artillery. I got to make more big boom guns. A lot more big boom guns.
Our lands must be preserved.
Yeah, we're literally just waiting on artillery. I'm making
At the ready.
5 a day. You need to be making like 30 a day. How many artillery do you need? C. When
Yes.
did you become Spanish?
We're training to infiltrate Sycamore.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Now have they fight against illiteracy, and then educate the masses is where we actually become a fully modern research. But the idea is to fight for here and here, and then we can do whatever we want. So we fight for here and here, grab this, and then we come up here and we get our next research slot here. But that gave me the 4th research slot. Yay! We're dumb, but we're not that dumb. Okay, we're pretty stupid. Stop judging us.
Oh, why? Why would we want to stop doing that? That makes sense.
But then I don't get to judge anybody.
Look, I get it. Griffins are dumb, okay? We're extra kind of dumb.
Move out.
Enchanted tools. Enchanted machines. No, hospital. Hospital. Equestrian War. I will preach to you.
Moving out.
There it comes. All of your virtually every country except for like 4. Hospital. You need hospitals. Why do you need hospitals?
You're gonna start getting murdered.
You don't have enough pony power. Like, I can play Mexico in vanilla and have 3 million recruitable manpower at extensive conscription. You are lucky if you get 1 million recruitable manpower in Equestrian War. Like you. There's nowhere else here to infiltrate, so you just stay on defense until Griffinheim decides to do something. Okay, that's bad. We need to hurry. Alenia gives you the middle finger. Okay, that's awkward.
I do? Sorry.
I didn't realize deer had fingers.
Alenia gives you the middle antler. I need to get my elusive gentle bird next. Woohoo! Hello! Nito Brony 117. Fiora, Holtz, thank you for the bits. Nehru, thank you for the sub. Final Sight, Solar Aura, Carl, and Tribal, thank you for the bits. Sorry I missed those earlier. We were, chatting and stuff, and I wasn't paying terrible attention.
And
no one is playing Equestria, Necron fanboy. No one is actually playing Equestria. It's an AI. Nerui has gone Sombra. I'm not sure if Sombra is going... Yeah, Sombra, I would power through War with Equestria and get Alliance with the Changelings and marry Chrissy as fast as possible.
This might
But
not go
also,
very
you're
well.
currently fighting the Crystal Empire, who's currently also fighting the Changelings, so that's hilarious. I would also... I'm not sure if you have divisions encircled next to Snowberry and the Centenary Divide, but I would probably get them unencircled. Yes, what is this? Yes, I know. I just announced the person. Thank you. Okay, what is my next move here?
Crystal ponies, General. Magic makes us strong.
Let's see.
Answering the call.
Actually, do I have oil now? Yeah, I have oil now. We can put the Navy out to fully train.
Ready to do our part.
For Navy, I need to research this. I need to research to at least Radar 3, and I need to get sonar and the catapult plane. Oh, and I need to get the guns for the big ships before I can start building a fleet. There's a lot of stuff you have to get before you start building a fleet here. All right, what was the thing I said I needed to get? Elusive Gentlebird.
Ponies at the ready.
Now, in Equestria War, you're kind of limited to how many spies you can have. It's based on how many majors are in a faction. Even as a spy master, I can only have so many. So I got 1, 2, 3. How many upgrades do I need? 5th upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more upgrade to form the department. So I'll have 5 spies. But what you're actually going to see me doing here is what's called cycle steal. So basically, one spy will maintain the network, and then 2 spies will do infiltration, and then when the infiltration's done, the 3rd spy will come up, and I will immediately use them to steal tech. And we'll cycle steal the technology to catch us back up to our opponent. So right now, I can immediately send them in to do this. So we will go ahead and... Nope, not him. You 2, prepare and go. Commence. Awesome. So in March, they will finish the infiltration. And the spies you really want to get are seducers, because the infiltration risk is drastically reduced. The other type of spy I want to try to find is a safecracker, because they're really good at stealing blueprints. Next, I'll get blueprint stealing to increase its effectiveness here. I'm kind of sad we don't have the extra, we do research instead of having the extra ability to build up machine encoding, but oh well. I get why they designed it that way, because there's many countries that don't have the factories to spend 15 factories or 20 factories on their encryption.
Did you go dark?
Yeah, Chris, Nairui went dark, and you've been navally invaded in the north.
Yeah.
Noteworthy. Yeah, you should go fix that, otherwise they're just going to keep spreading. God, Sinister, Sombra, and Chrissy. The only way this could be worse for Equestria is if Olenia went Viking Crusade. The other thing here, something else that a lot of people don't realize with agencies, you want to try to build a network to 100%. And then have someone maintain that network. Because when you go into your Intel ledger, you can see here, from network, static. The percentage of spy network dictates how much Intel you're actually getting, and is the most reliable way to get more Intel. So you always, particularly against future opponents, you want to try to start a year in advance building your network. And if you have more spies there building networks in different places, it builds it faster. So faster network, happier network. We actually want to get reconciled clergy first. I don't need the pony power right now. I'll need it in a minute, so I will get the things that give me pony power momentarily. But we want to get reconciled clergy first because it will give me more stability, it's going to cost me 50 political power, but it will give me more stability, and it will drastically increase the communism support. And just kill fascist support altogether, which will increase my stability as well. Okay, start decode. Let's see, there's my next spy. I can't get this yet because I don't have the rating, but I can get my own department up. We want to actually get the intelligence up. So building more mills. To get my artillery problem solved as fast as possible. We're going to go ahead and get the next factor is going to be put on here. We're going to set this to 5. So I have enough civs. I have plenty of civs. And I'm going to get the sociopathic bureaucrat next, because he'll give me... It's like sociopathic bureaucrat with war economy, plus the... up here. It's not economic popularism. It's the welfare state is basically the bonuses you would have for total mob without having to be on total mob. All right, so I don't have a safecracker, but I do have plenty of seducers. So from this choice, you actually want to get this guy. Because in the event someone gets caught, he's pretty good at getting them out. And you just leave him on defense. I was hoping I'd roll a safecracker. Didn't roll a safecracker. You don't want to re-roll them because it takes 30 days to re-roll them. New Manhattan is New Maryland at war? New Maryland is at war. Uh-oh, Alinea got surrounded in the north. That's bad.
Rip
I don't know
Alonia.
where he's doing the best he can, but I imagine they didn't make very many divisions before the changelings
No,
came and knocked him.
I got 5 divisions. I don't think it's enough. Or I
You have,
don't know.
you have what?
No, I got a lot more. I have 5 armies. We say that 5 armies. I have 5 divisions.
When you say you have 5 armies, do you have 120 divisions?
5.
No, you don't. I can see by even with my bad intel, I can see you have at most 50.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, you should probably have like 2 armies and have one on the north front and one on the south. Yeah, you need to manually order your troops. I wish I could ping for you. You need. Never mind. That encirclement's. I don't know. Without the Empire, I mean, know that I know the Changelings can't win this war unless the Crystal Empire declares war right now because they started the war way too soon, and Equestria is going to wake up and it's going to be bad. So spare the bureaucrat. Now you'll see, even with the 5 for special projects, I still have 1 stack just going. All right, cryptology department. Let's get suicide pills to reduce the risk of being captured. Okay. Next thing we want to grab is tank. We want to start getting tanks because we need our hospital, our maintenance company, and then we need tanks. What did you actually do in that war? Did you actually get any? Yeah, you got a little bit, not a lot. Oh, you got a level. That's cool. All right. What's next on the agenda? Go ahead and just drop these. Throw them in her army. Okay. I can't train any Knights of the Realm, but I can upgrade them with... No, I can't. I don't have the XP yet. So you're ready to go. I need to replace that with support anti-tank when I get it. Yeah, I can't really spend the army XP right now, so go ahead and just train another division. And set reinforcements to max. How bad are we on artillery? That's bad. And resume training. It's not bad, it's 500. So it'll take a month half to fix our artillery problems. Reconcile clergy. Cool. All right. I need to grab free healthcare and army militias, and then I can reclaim my own borders. So by May 10-9, you should have Frisia and Griefwald contained. Like you should just straight up have them. They are now yours. And then by the end of 1009, I need to be expanded all the way through here, 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 and down here. So the Griffonian Empire up here, who's starting to wake up, hasn't quite woken up yet, but is starting to, is on the back foot. Because then it's just pump out divisions. It's just throw divisions out as fast as you can. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of troops. Dear Viking, I can have 120 divisions by the time we start the war with Equestria in 1012. Like, if you go Dear Viking and ally with the Changelings, you can... Boy, do you understand how many divisions you got? It's a lot. All right, next I need to grab the radio and start devoting a research slot to getting my Navy prepped. Because I'm going to have to fight a naval war that's not going to be fun. Thankfully, you're all getting trained up. All right, fighter-wise, let's go ahead and knock you to 50. And when you are reinforced, I will start. Yep, reinforced. Start training. Cool beans. We actually have a few fighters in reserve. That's nice. You want to go tactical bomber? Hear me out. Because you're going to be lower tech. I get tactical bombers are more expensive, but you're going to be lower tech. So you want to go tactical bomber so you can
Crystal ponies, General.
reduce the number of lines you have to make and reduce the number of things you have to research. So my next research here is going to be TAC 1. I'm going to get Fighter 1 as well. Probably you want to grab this. But I won't be able to grab that until... Actually, no, I can grab that immediately. So I'll go and grab this. And so once you have all of this down here, you want to jump up here. And you want to take... Yeah, it's too long. See, you're not going to have a fighter manufacturer. I'll just get used to it. That's just how it works. Because I want to burn for that 5th research slot as hard as I can while I'm doing all of the land grabs. But hey, we have our stability up. That's good. I need to do... that's...
Not good.
Did an amphibious landing. Do you have your Navy deployed?
It's doing that stupid thing where they're staying docked. And I don't know why they're staying docked. They're refusing to move.
Tell them to do.
I have.
What
It's
order
just
did
staying there. Strike Force. And they're just staying there.
Oh, patrol. The only way to stop naval invasion is patrol. Force detect. Okay. Yeah, you can't. Strike Force doesn't work. You have to patrol.
And if it's now.
It's too late now. You may as well go convoy raid and hope that you can raid out their convoys. Yeah, you have to patrol. Strike Force is when you locate the enemy. Patrol is when you're trying to find them or achieve naval superiority.
Know that now. Okay.
Okay. I'm losing oil now, but I don't need the rubber from Wingbar anymore. Bring that factory back. I forgot about that. It's been giving Wingbar free factory for a while. Wingbardy still doesn't have any tech that I don't, which is weird. I'm wondering if he's researching anything. Do you have Fighter 1 or... Like, what's going on, Wingbardy? Insane.
Yes.
I'm talking to you.
Things are going.
Things are going. That's how it's going. I see.
So Scorpio, on a scale of 1 to Cadence getting a bullet in the head, how bad is things at the moment?
I'd say that sounds like they're pretty bad. Okay, you actually want to come up here and grab Army Reforms, grab the free Army XP, and grab Legacy of the Volunteers to get the grabbing these 3 before I grab my economy, so I can get my doctrine up and get my Army XP, so I can actually see what I'm dealing with. Okay, up next after that, our info here. Couple days. Yep. After that, we want to start getting our specialists in place. Or no, we want to grab ship designer next. We want to grab our ship designer so I can start doing Navy research. I want to start getting our and then here, when I'm ready, we're going to bump our extensive. And I might also go ahead and grab a strategic bomber. So you have a medium aircraft guy. You see, this is the thing with the Aquilon aircraft. Most places give 10% research bonus. Aquilon aircraft gives 5. Literally, the Aquilon air tree is something you take late game if at all. I part of the Aquila rework. I hope we rework this tree because this sucks. It takes too long to do. The contracts are not as good as there's a bomber bonus, but there's no strategic bomber company. Yeah, this is just too long to do, and it's not worth doing. So I'm going to power for this research slot, and then I'm going to power for the Grenadier Legacy here, and maybe even grab Modern Artillery. I don't know, but I'll power for the Grenadier Legacy here, and then I'm going to just hammer through this to get my economy on all cylinders. Down here, you want to get railroad projects. After the integrations start firing, you want to grab this to get the extra infrastructure, and grab this to grab a couple mills and a couple civs. And lastly, you want to grab this because the supply grace isn't just for your own territory. It's period. All of your troops get an extra day if they're surrounded. Guess what Special Forces Aquila specializes in? They jump out of perfectly good airplanes.
Yes, they do. That's a good thing.
Magic makes us strong.
This is almost trained. You go ahead and go back for repairs. I've only got 6 dockyards. That's terrible. Or somewhere good. That's dockyard land. This is the best I got. Okay. All right, now I'm going to start splicing them in here, in between these infrastructure upgrades, right after their infrastructure upgrade. So Oleo's, is Oleo getting an infrastructure upgrade? It does not. It should. So we'll give it an infrastructure upgrade and put it there, and we'll move this down. What else do I want to build here? I want to build in Vizima. So we'll move it up, and this is Litibe. There it is, at the bottom. So, and then we will build military factories here and here. And we'll move them underneath their infrastructure upgrades. So those will go first and make the building of the military factories faster. See, I should have put this above these two, but I need the mill really badly right now. Insane's lagging. There he goes. All right, so this operation's done. And now immediately, 1, 2, 3. Risk net minus 5%. Go do it. And Homeboy here just keeps building his intel network. It says 76 days until he hits 100%. This is in preparation. It takes 28 days to prep, and then it takes a half year to do. But the whole idea is to steal those blueprints over and over again. You're just going to cycle the infiltrations. But I know my big future conflict is going to be here, so I'm prepping for it. Sombra marches south. Okay. Olinia and Equestria might be doomed.
Magic makes us strong.
We want to get support artillery. We want to start getting these. Because it's time. I need that 5th slot so bad right now. Free healthcare, army militias, reclaim borders. And then keep prep, and then just make sure you're always training at least one new division. As soon as my storage is fixed, as soon as I've got the capacity, I'm going to start pumping them as fast as I can, but I need to fix. All right, so let's go ahead and just drop 12 new divisions because my artillery situation was nearly fixed. Now it's back to 100 days. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, while we're training, we want to go ahead and put Logistics Boy in because we're not researching ships yet, but we want to go put him in so he will reduce the attrition we take from training. See? He reduces The attrition we take from training. Ho ho. Call to arms request against the BlackRock Bandits. Yeah, sure. We'll say we're at war with them. What can I actually do here? Like, I have no way to get over there. I'm just at war. That's actually bad. Are you helping them, Scorpio, or not?
I mean, you
I
can
don't even
send
know if I can get
troops.
to them either.
I mean, I could send guys on ships, but I'm not in a position to do that at the moment. I shouldn't have joined the war. Shoot. Well, I hope they win.
This went badly.
Yay! We will support this endeavor. We're dumb. Shouldn't have done that. That killed my freaking ability. Then again, not like I'm not going to murder it in like 5 seconds. Yeah.
Put the guillotine to it.
Let's go ahead and burn a worker condition to get my stability up, and then I'll finish getting my staff in here. Let's go ahead and burn that to get my stability up. Are we still gaining on communism? Nope. I need to start instituting press censorship, and as soon as I have the stability, probably do the raids. What you want to do if you're going to do the raids to get your stability up, you want to institute press censorship and then be able to do all of them at once, and that happened. Shoot. No going. All my agents are on a mission already. Shoot. This is the defect of only having one territory you can infiltrate. What are your traits? You're a linguist. And you're seductive. You shouldn't have been caught. Let's get maintenance companies next. Yeah, I need to... Can I cancel? Nope, can't cancel once in progress. So that's just going to happen now. There's nothing I can do. Let's get blueprint stealing. Yep, nothing I can do. He's been caught. He's fucked. You know what's the nice thing about being Aquila? I don't have to build any civs. I just get them. I mean, I should probably build a few here in a minute, but I really don't have to build that many. I just kind of get civs. I mean, let's just home of the free and educate the mass. These are the next 3. Okay, well, if that war is happening over there, there's no airport, so I can't use airplanes to help them. I can send troops around through their port, but I need my troops here. So I'll just wave the flag, I guess. How much is it? Can I spend an attaché? I need 100 political power. I can send an attaché to start racking in the army XP. That'd be... who's justifying a war goal? Who? Oh, you're going global revolution. Yeah, no, I'm not joining all those wars. Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Wait, who the hell they justified?
Everyone.
They're going to be
National
mad
spirit,
at
global
us.
revolution. Call, ally, desire, increase communism support, can create factions, and allows them to begin the liberation of Griffonian host, Lucy, Griffiths, and march on Griffinstone. They basically are going ham. They're going full GLA. They're going full terrorists. Ouch.
Well, then.
Alenia's frontline forces have just been cut off. Oh no, they've got resupply via port. But I don't know how long that's going to last. Nehru, are you actually marching south?
In due time, in due time.
The shipping
This
has
was a
begun.
mistake.
The shipping
Which
has
part?
begun. Nay, do I need to feel jealous of Chrissy right now?
Like, I see that. Okay, you're doing the marriage. Oh God, that's gonna be ugly.
Eh,
Um,
I'm doing things I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just following the advice I got when I was a youngin from a certain
How long-
fuzzy-haired teacher. Take chances.
I might
make
actually be
mistakes,
able to
get
rescue
messy.
you. I might actually be able to rescue you. Might. Because here's what's going to happen. This is going to end. My intelligence network in here is going to be gone. Sadly, he doesn't have any other major cities, so I can't do multiple networks yet. But my
Nothing can stop us.
how? Oh. Yeah, why are you justifying against us? That's the good question here. Because like we're in the same faction, man. We have free healthcare.
Good.
What a communist thought. Free healthcare. Harumph indeed. Alright, new infantry army, cool beans. Let's get a leader assigned. We want Jean? Yes, we want Jean Lafayette. And the other one thing we need to do here is I need a level 1 airfield right here. So I can relocate planes and get air superiority bonuses. Because that's a rip. We're going to have to cross it. Sombra and Queen Chrysalis are married.
They could go to hell.
Are you joining the faction? Oh, Chrysalis said fuck off!
Oh damn!
I suggest you and Sinister get together. Yeah, just go be gay together. It's fun. Go be gay communists and gay supremacists together. Go be super gay. I realize now that I actually have more factories on civilian goods right now because I'm doing the worker condition to get stability.
And it's
High
just not going
commander
to.
here. We want Victor. I think over here. Yeah, Victor's just a specialist over here. So either one of those fine. I want Victor offense so we can attack. All right. What the heck did I just complete then? I'm confused. Army and militias. Cool beans. Reclaim old borders. Go. The biggest little city in Griffonia? What? All right. They get war on the racket soon. War is a racket. Okay. So I need to get moving on the war against Fethresia ASAP. Radio. Get the radio. Yeah, we're improving our stability a little bit every week. We want to get you for offense because 15. He's a genius on. He's a specialist over here. He's a freaking genius here. Yeah, Victor. We know your place. Your place is in there planning to go murder rate people. Okay, cool beans. Got the airport. Can move my planes. And we can't make a wing of those yet. But we want Victor. Then we want air superiority over here. And we want air superiority over here. Cold day and winter. We want to go ahead and get fighter 1. I'm not going to get a company. We're just going to grab aircraft. Do we have hospitals? We have hospitals. Good. We'll have those in our division soon. But in the meantime, we are justifying war goal. Let's actually go ahead and train. Let's go ahead and train the whole army. See if I can get that proverbial, 3 XP? Yeah, I need 3 EAPs. By the way, stream supported by you guys. Me and Arui both basically live off of your generosity. I can say I did not have a every little bit helps, especially now because Christmas came and went, and most of us probably spent money we didn't have. But every little bit helps, and I'm pretty sure Nehru is in the same boat where we survive off you guys' generosity. And this is like teaching you guys how to play because this game is really stupidly complicated. It's fun.
Great fun.
Yeah, but not exactly something you can just step right into.
So I'm getting 0.1 a day. That's 20 days. Okay, so yeah, I will get enough Army XP in 20 days to put hospitals into my infantry divisions. Submarine ready. Our surface fleet's still terrible, but at least it's trained terrible instead of just terrible. Yeah, this is one of my biggest complaints. Like, you start with no real naval technology researched, and it's always painful to research it because the research times here are higher for some reason. Yeah, I would definitely reduce the research times on these. Hey, other Equestrian War devs, if you're listening, do the thing. Yeah, we might actually be able to rescue him. It'll be a close call. Actually, no, we want that building. Let's see, Maristro, where are you? Yeah, you're extra aluminum, which we'll need for planes. Let's see, he's 100 days. It is until you guys finish 63 days, and then I have to re-infiltrate to 30. Yeah, we might actually be able to rescue him. That'd be cool. The Techer. Let's see, we have the Techer, the Bearcomp, the Leaner, and the friggin' Bomb. I think I actually recruited someone from the Griffonian Empire to be one of my spies. Okay, we want to cancel that as soon as the day ends. Yep, stop. And we want to add hospitals to our infantry. Cool beans. And we had plenty of support equipment to do it. That's good. We need more motorized. We're working on it. Let's get our next factory onto motorized to make that a little better. And put motorized up to here because that's usually the thing that I'm running short on anyway.
Oh, great. Yeah, this is a matter of time. Yeah, I think my chance. This is bad.
When you didn't stop the first naval invasion, that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, your only victory point left is in the southeast at the equestrian border. You could withdraw all of your forces and just fight there.
Might be smarter.
I'm just going to keep building submarines right now as much as I want to build new things. Enemy agent turned. Hello. I see, Griffonian Empire. I see. Well, the bad news is he works for us now. You gotta be careful. While I do have plenty of civilian factories, I don't have infinite, so I'm like measuring these upgrades with making sure I'm building a factory, and I'm not right now. I'm building infrastructure, so I can't do an upgrade until I'm building a factory.
Want to build a snowboard?
We want... can I get a land doctrine? No. We want to grab a hospital 2 ahead of time. Just go ahead and grab it. Let's see, her army's starting to get filled out. Yale surrendered to the Griffonian Empire. Uh-oh. Carl's like, this is mine now. Can I get knights? Yes, get a knight. Knights, plural. Okay, and here in the research tree, special forces wise, you want to come down here, you want to grab paratroopers, and you want to actually go expand program because you're going to have so many troops that just having more is going to be better. And here for your knights, you actually kind of want to go army of nobles because you act to compensate for the expansion. Which means that you're going to have to develop magical weapons. So our next phase is to start pumping in here to get magical weapons as soon as we've got our current equipment up to date. Reclaim old borders in 7 days. Okay. Submarine fleets are not quite ready, but we are going to go ahead and deploy them.
Crystal ponies, General.
That's the only place we have to worry about is Fezras. Fezras. That's just really hard for me to say. And oh god, who the heck are you? Okay, that's new. All right, declare war.
Son of a bitch.
Declare war. Go. I shouldn't have to pay much attention to this war because we horrifically outnumber them at the moment. But we want to immediately go for home with the free. Okay, knights actually stop.
That I'm done. That fucked me over. I just I just made a horrible mistake that I cannot undo anytime soon.
What'd you do?
I clicked the wrong button and I divided all my divisions. I had to start over, and there's nothing I can do about it right now. I'm not kidding. I wish I were. I'm not kidding.
You can merge them.
No, I literally screwed up. I literally fucked them all over.
I don't understand. You can merge the divisions back together. You can hit consolidation. It's the up arrow with that looks like two lines coming together next to the railroad tracks, and when you click on a commander.
Oh, okay.
Right. You can just tell it to consolidate, and they will consolidate together. That's how you fix damaged divisions. No, I don't want them in the same war. I want two different. Oh, god damn it, they're in the same war. Ugh, frack! I shouldn't have joined that war. That's a huge mistake now. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and guarantee. And I will start justifying on Flowenia 37 days. Because this is supposed to give me a war goal on Flowenia, and it didn't. Because they were... the war goal here. Yeah, war goal there. And there, and... not in there. I can't farm the Griefwald War. I can farm other wars, but I can't farm the Griefwald one. Reinforce those divisions and stop that attack, please. Thank you. Help them. Help them out. Seize the victory point, please. That's the end of the war.
Did you do?
You just white piece them, Nerui. Why did you do that?
Because I'm still learning, and the whole making
It's
mistakes.
player peace conference. You have to do the peace conference. That's part of it. Oh boy, that's terrible for the changelings. Because it means that even though he doesn't have any divisions right now, he can probably just get a couple divisions real quick, and Noteworthy can immediately rejoin the war.
Yeah, no, I've got to start over from dear. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It happened. Gotta move on. Take a minute. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, that's not really useful. Got to speed build this. He's got 113 days. It takes 52 days to rescue him, and I'm going to have 30% on the Intel network. So got to speed build that Intel network. And again, the objective is not to surround and kill. The objective is to do as little actual damage as possible during these Civil War ones. Because you want to minimize how much you have to rebuild and how much pony power gets taken away. So while I would love to sit here and farm these battles, doing so is going to hurt how much manpower I can get out of these places that I'm taking over.
Did you do everything with the County of Francisco?
No, I haven't got that far yet. That's last. I do that last.
Okay,
because
so
I
don't
have to. I
fight
have
the faction yet. Then got it.
Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't screw this up. Okay, you. That border now. You. City of Flowenia now. Actually, no. Can't invade them yet. I have to do the justification. I need you here. Go, and we're going to go ahead and declare the war, so we're in the war. And we're going to manually justify the war goal here. That's fine. Decline. All right, and then we're going to launch an all-out attack here in order to break their lines as our divisions are arriving. Go ahead and hit them here too, and that should break through. And we want to just break through as fast as we can to Phrygia and Westy here and force their surrender. Hold off on an attack you're actually losing. See, that division recovery rate from Army of Militias lets me just immediately reattack in less than a day. It's really nice. It's very nice. All right, we want to hit here. We want to hit there. We want to push through here. We want to knock them here. And just start pushing in as hard as you can to get your war score. Because if you're not using player run peace conferences, you need your war score, so you need to be the one to capitulate them. In this case. No, I'm justifying on you. All right, we broke them there. Push through. Push through. Push through. You help them. That'll give us multi-directional attack. I don't have them all. Actually, I could hit there. Keep going. Push straight for the city. Armenia surrendered. Cool beans. Pass, 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 pass. This is where I play around peace conferences. I can take it over, but otherwise, Flowenia would probably get this. I don't want to puppet. I want to seize. I can't do that yet. How much more do I need? There we go. Done. You go ahead and get on Erie. Oh no, you. You go ahead and get here on Erie. Let's delete these so I can tell them apart, and then I'll change the color. All right, next is Infantry Weapons. See, we're still in 1009. I keep forgetting that. Aquila's big pushes are really early on. Finish them there. And that will knock them out of the war. All right, cool beans. Plan your attack here. Launch. Go. And now we relocate our fighters. We don't have an airfield here. Done. Knights relocate to here. Your divisions relocate to here. We're going to seize this next. Do I have a war goal here? No, it's just here. Okay, that was a lot of capitulation all at once.
Yep.
All right, next thing, spy agency. We're at 10%. We're still not quite there. He has 76 days. It's going to be cutting it really close. I don't want to see overrun. Damn it. Yeah, don't want to see overruns. I just want to win the war. Barony of the... Okay, well, that's built up.
Well, things are happening.
Yep.
How fast can I justify a war goal here? 220 days. That's because I'm still at war with someone. I need you to take out the bandits, please. All right, and that changes this to integration at 40%. You want to set to civilian oversight, or for integration. You want to set them to for integration, and I need to get MP divisions. Educate the masses. That will fix my science-based problems. Okay. You go ahead and get that, and you go ahead and get that, and then when your divisions are in position, we will launch. We're building up infrastructure and factories. Good. In position, cool beans, declare war, and launch. Finish them off. Good shit. Okay, they haven't capitulated yet. That's annoying. Oh, there they go. Whoo-wee! Just moving that Aquilan revolution right along. Border here. Nope, reassign there. I don't know where the hell you were going, but reassign there. Okay. We actually don't want you to kill that division. That's cool and all. I need you to seize that. And then we can demand Terran once we are at peace. Okay, so that ends them. All right, and I can redeploy my knights now over here to help with that. You get reassigned to here. Delete this. I have to be at peace to demand Terran. Okay, cool. We have that. We're not in a position to research that, but we should research construction while we can. We should check our spies. 16%. Yeah, they're cutting. Oof. Yeah, they're not going to be able to rescue him. He's going to die. Oh, well. How close are they to surrender? Not anywhere near it. I need my freaking... Actually, knights, I need you down here where their cities are so we can help take this and end this war as fast as humanly possible. And now we have 80 army XP from all that... From that little brush off. So we grab field hospital, engineering company, maintenance company, second artillery detachment. Knights. We can't grab knights. Don't have enough. Actually, we can delete that. I think that will give us enough. No, not quite. Is it 2 divisions? Yeah. And we can upgrade our knights, and we can give them motorized recon as well. Cool beans. Knights get a massive upgrade. Ground troops. We need to get maintenance company in you. And the garrison division needs to get a... See if we can get a second one now. Immediately, as soon as I deployed the maintenance companies. Figures. Oh, well, it's only a minor delay. All right, and then we come here and we train. What are we missing? We're missing support equipment. Reassign that like that. That like that. Let's get 10 on support equipment, 5 on motorized, and 7 on infantry equipment. We move support equipment top of the list. As you can see, we're building more factories. Let's get this infrastructure repaired. And let's get Little Bay top priority. And then we're coming here and we're going to look for good infrastructure. 40%, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. And then we're going to layer it in between these infrastructure upgrades. That'll get us more resources and factories at the same time. We now can do this. Come in here and we grab our artillery specialist because we're going to be focusing really heavily on artillery anyway. Of course, Prywin. Of course. So now my knights can't even get there because you declared war on someone too early. All right, Prywin's going to get wiped out. Can I just peace out with the bandits? This is so frustrating. I'm not joining your wars. You've done fucked me. Thanks, Prywin. Thanks. Yeah, this is fucked me. Actually, if I can get the knights there before that gets taken, I can unfuck this. I'll have to, but yeah, they've done fucked me. A war with the bandits, and oh, Wingbardy is getting their butt kicked. Wingbardy, you have 2, 3. You always do this. Build enough divisions. You have 13 divisions, dude. Why do you only have 13 divisions? What happened? Steve, silence doesn't help the situation. I need to know what happened and how to unfuck it.
Manpower got eaten, and I had divisions in training.
Oh.
Manpower got eaten because you were sitting on volunteer only.
Shit.
What'd you spend your political power on?
Alright, just gotta wait for stuff to build. It's the problem now, it's just this waiting game of everything takes so long. There we go, thank you. Okay, now let's get some planes doing some freaking pilot exercises. Let's say.
Yeah, if you get divisions in training, just throw them out as they are. Just deploy them as they are. Because you need to cover the front line. You're just getting surrounded and encircled because you have nothing covering those gaps. Yeah, probably one's going to surrender soon.
What do I need? Okay, what's going on? Oh, I need light tank for that. Why do I not have my? Because I'm not really producing any, am I?
Okay, I'm reasonably sure that there is an overland connection here.
I should
So
be.
get here, get orged up.
Uh, let's go with
My
more
next move
gun.
should be What do you mean I can't? Oh, I have to join the war here. Join war. Griffonian war.
I've done most everything but light tanks. We're low on those. Everything else is fine. We have more than enough. 11,000
How
reserve.
long to get that? 35 days. Okay. In that case, deploy my navy here on patrol. Yep, he's dead. Nothing I can do about that one. Nope. All right, I need to come up here and do economics. Navy needs to learn what hurry your ass is up means. Raid. Basically, we're just going to sit here and build this up and launch the naval invasion in 17 days, assuming our ally isn't dead. Give me. I don't want to have to do it the hard way, but we'll do it the hard way. Give me that research. Steve, do you have the political power to up your conscription? Oh, you up to extensive. Okay.
Why is Equestria? Oh, because wait, what? Say what? What?
Yeah.
What?
Nehru's getting raffle stomped.
Yep.
And so Stalingrad.
I have
Yeah, I
many
can't
things that
text
when it comes to this game, but good is not one of them. It's
That's fair.
It's,
18 days.
this has been a case of me taking chances, making mistakes, and right now I am getting so damn messy.
I can see that.
Probably one's about to surrender. Yeah, I don't know why Steve joined the Bryowan faction. Because you can make your own. There's no need to join theirs. But also, this is going horrifically bad. Go ahead and make 5 more submarines, I guess. But if I liberate here and then launch further and then cut this off, that will cut them off, and all of these armies up here will desupply. Because all I'm going to do is hit here, move up, and cut it off, and then watch all of this desupply and watch Prywin make a magical comeback, and hopefully I can end this war swiftly. Let's go and get magical weapons, because we need to be able to make those. How long? A few more days.
Ready to do our part.
6 days. Prywin, you have to hold on for 6 days, and I will come save you. New agent. We have infiltrator. Excellent. He can help build the network. There you go. Help building the network. Gotta get that network. Always train the divisions. Training tons of divisions. Yeah, I need anti-tank guns next. Let's go ahead and take the extensive. Enough funny about we're missing support equipment. Oh, right, because you're doing the stupid. Put the garrison division on garrison, please. Change this to the skull so I know it's the garrison division. And that should fix our support equipment problem, too. Yeah, because we're not using our regular divisions for stupidity.
How do I hold a gun with hooves?
Honestly, Bradwin's going to surrender before I can evade. Prediction there. Oh, I can do it now. Switch to naval invade.
Want to build a snow fort?
And cut their supply. And that should stop Brywin from surrendering as well. French knights, you are to move. See? Machine tools. Widen our gap here. We don't need to guard our rear. We just want to widen our gap. They're not getting supplied now. Their supplies are completely cut off. But we need to get up to here to help reduce Prywin's surrender. Flawinia's communism is failing. I need MP divisions, too. Yeah, we just want to get these cities in so Prywin's capitulation goes down at the same time of us when we get tractor grants, because that's a free extra machine tools.
Advance.
The Griff. And we have mutually guaranteed the Griffonian Republic now. So if the Empire goes to war with the Republic, they will be fighting a two-front war. Continue grabbing this. Move there to stop them. Yeah, basically their whole army up here is now surrounded. Because they have no supply route back to their capital. And they want one, desperately. Gotta guard those ports. Gotta guard those ports. What can I say? Okay, you guys switch back to patrol and keep raiding. Okay, cool beans. We can do that. No, I want.
Ready to do our part.
Okay. Click here. Click here. Click there. Declare war.
Ready to do
Go.
our part.
Murder them.
Okay, I think things are going fine.
Stop that. Continue to help Prywin unsurrender. And then we will probably surround and destroy some Freetown and Griffiths guys. Random AI, what can I say? Let's not get surrendered ourselves. You just arrived. Cool beans. Let's start attacking. Hold. Let you reorg. Go ahead and seize that. Yep, there's a big, nice encirclement. Alright, so it fucked me temporarily, and now we're unfucking it. How are you... everyone at... Stop. Hold. Now launch. There you go. Oh, and put aircraft over here to give us air superiority as a bonus. Okay, well, that's going to be a problem. Let's recover and relaunch before they can recover. Keep deorging them very slowly.
Crystal ponies, General.
Stop that. Definitely go stop him. Stop. Okay, we're doing this manually. Stop. Get rid of all these lines. We're doing this manually. Smack him. We're doing this purely manually. Strawberry Dutrius capitulated. That's bad. We gotta hurry this up. Does he have a war goal here? No, not yet. Let's take it from him. Yeah, that's nice. Good, you killed the division. Do it again. Standard infantry, go there. Alright, these divisions are completely deorged. They should just be runovers. You gotta cross the river there. Okay. Hold. Relaunch. No, you stay here. We're just trying to grind out Flowenia now. That's also bad.
Stupid AI.
No, that's Carl.
Oh, damn it, Carl. But
This is why
Carl,
we
that
can't
kills
have nice
people.
things.
Carl.
I was hungry.
Snickers.
Ready?
You're
Snickers
hungry,
don't do
that's
it.
your excuse.
Apparently so.
Should we be even
I mean, I did the
I
same
need
thing
it.
just now, so...
I need a supply
really
of
complain.
man. I am Kaiser Karl the Damned for a reason.
Well, take your thing and go!
Get out.
Okay, let's do 8, 9, 10, 11 more divisions. Of those guys, we'll research paratroopers next. Hit them! Do I have... I'm doing doctrine there. Let's do operational integrity. Actually, let's do tactical one. Come in here, get a chief of Air Force. Much as I would love... Actually, yeah, let's go that. That gives us bomber overall attack. How do you have supply here? How? You're surrounded. Yeah, I wish I could get the AI to be more aggressive about attacking. Just start punching them in the face over and over again. Prywin, you better not be expecting a lot of land at the end of this, because I came over here and saved your ass. Literally took me 6 divisions to save you. Come on, hurry up, guys. Gotta save that one night division before it gets... There you go, saved it.
Move out.
I think I managed to turn
No,
things around.
stop their shenaniganry. Attack there. Alright, let's go ahead and get our knight upgrade. Since they're doing all this work. All this lifting. Come back over here. Hit them! You know what? We're going to just waste some stuff here. Force attack. In order to break them. Because my next move I need to be at peace, and the only way that's going to happen is if we kick a bunch of griffins to death. A bunch of griffins.
Ranged. You know, that's not a problem at all.
Back.
We're just getting some free range bird, that's all.
Make sure you marinate that bitch. Otherwise, it's gonna be awful. Just bad. Bad!
Oh, we're griffins. We can eat it raw.
True.
Alright, so the way you do this is you shift, is you tell them to move here, and then if you want them to go from there, you hold shift and you go, and boom, they'll take the order to go all the way around the world. Let's get land industry distribution next, and we have the political power to get our naval designer. Getting our government filled out now, almost completely filled out. Spy network is going up. That's good. I need to get this to 100 before I start doing the chain infiltrations. Go ahead and seize that. Smack him in the face. No, you seize that. Finish them off. Go finish them off.
Come on, babe. Move your ass.
Come finish them, and then we're gonna just march our happy asses into there. Kill them. Kill them. Thank you. Oh my freaking god. Thanks, AI. Thanks.
Here's a come on.
Okay, all of you. You march here. You march here. You finish him off so that they're not behind us. Punch them in the face. Okay, good. You come down here and help this. So we can take more land here. You guys go finish him. One of you go here first. And then come here. Where is you? Go there. Finish those. Just keep whacking them. Do you guys have your maintenance companies? I want to make sure that I'm getting equipment for this. Yes, you do. Awesome. Yes, I understand my fleet is proverbially detecting something, but it will never actually find them, so...
Yeah, that crystal
What else?
is getting mighty thin. It's looking like a little stickers bar or something.
Oh, they surrounded the Crystal City. Yeah, all of Naviri's units are cut off.
Ah.
Well, let's get
Shame.
a
Does
fence
that
up.
mean I have to pull it back?
Now, when you start making magical weapons, I need to make... I need 5 factories on this, because I need to make a bunch of them. But as soon as we have them, we can convert our special forces, our knights, over to magical weapons.
Well, you could come home.
Go ahead and start making them so we can get efficiency. I need to trade. Is anybody still alive? Yeah, but they don't have any of what I need. We will actually trade with Nova Griffonia because they're never a threat to us.
Wimbardi has turned the tides of the war.
that a fact.
Yes, apparently it is. All right, let's clean this up. All right, you guys get assigned here. And I want you guys to draw an offensive line to here, and then I want you to go. You already have infantry expert. That's great news. Hey, got something out of this war. Hit him again. How you doing on an infantry expert, by the way? Oh, you're racking it. Nicely done. How long? It said 50 days. Principality of Lushi surrender. No, okay. Yeah, Lushi. This is the one I'm worried about. Yeah, I need out of this conflict as fast as possible. Machine tools. Let's go ahead and grab next level construction. Just keep trying to get my industry up and running. Oh, yay. We're working on it. How are you doing on trait? That's important to me. You're not quite there. Cool beans. Flowenia surrender. It just took, an act of insanity.
Sometimes you gotta do crazy things to make things work.
So, how is Sombra feeling?
Butt hurt.
Sombra's probably feeling bad, okay? We shouldn't make fun of Sombra. He's probably having a bad day. He's in a bad mood. Things went awful. They went
Brought it on
really,
himself.
really pear-shaped.
Okay, when you finish that corner, we
Yeah, I had to
make a
come down here
push.
and beat up the free town of Griffiths. I'm not happy about that, by the way. All right, you guys go there. Should have 4 divisions over here. Oh no, there you are. You go help them. You guys go there, draw an offensive line all the way through the Black Rock, and go finish them with some aggression because the AI lacks it right now for inanely dumb reasons. You guys train. Let's grab. We have that going. Cool. Let's grab a tank. Need that because Carl over there will be building tanks. And if you're going to face the Griffonian Empire, you better have some way of dealing with tanks. More submarines, I guess. So, okay, now I can deal with this. So what we do is we take and we just send you off to rescue. Yes. Oh, no, you're in jail. Send you off to rescue. And then we have maintain while we wait on the rescue. Yeah, see, the spy agency, sometimes it goes poorly. You get like one operative caught, and then it's just impossible to get
Or
it
go
built back up
southeast,
properly.
yeah.
Just go. End this damn war. There's nothing really here to fight anymore anyway. Go. Oh, they've actually got divisions still. They're actually putting up a fight. but we can end the BlackRock War real quick and in a hurry. And we're going to do seize BlackRock Hollow, and that will end the BlackRock War. Kingdom of Edenia. I'm sorry, you capitulated to what? I'm confused as to what's going on up north. I just know Scandinavia's dead.
They had a civil war.
Oh, so the princess is dead.
No, the marriage hasn't happened yet. This was
Ah.
the nobles being greedy.
Okay. You know what? I need to get tank. I haven't quite got to the point I can build tanks. Let's get industrial grants, get the extra 4 civilian factories, and thank God you get shit, Prywin. I'm pissed about this. I don't want to have to come over here and do this. It's mine.
In other words, probably could fuck themselves.
Yeah, they fucked me up, so I'm gonna fuck them up back. It's mine. Okay, no need to get a naval advisor yet, so we can switch out you for our secret police chief.
Okay, 17 divisions versus about 25, 26.
And then next we can bump ourselves to... oh, we don't have war support. I need to get war propaganda, which I can't do because not my war. That's a fail. That's a big fail. Occupied territory, we're going to set you to civilian oversight. And we want to, while we're here, while we're waiting on that spy to be rescued, we want to go ahead and assign you to put down the insurrection problem. And we want to come up here and want to get anti-partisan. So our spies are more effective at that. Okay, I should have 7 divisions assigned here. There we go. And go ahead and seize the seize territory. Don't stop. There's no need to stop. They are not able to defend. Let's actually shorten my line. All right, we're going to shorten my line to here. There we go. Shorten it to there. Set an offensive line to here. And we're just going to seize everything between here and there. Go ahead and have you hit here so we can see Chipsburg because that's a victory points. Take that. Cool beans. All right. So we're trying to make that line up too wide as long as we can, and then we're going to head down there and seize that. We've justified on them. Cool beans. This will deny it to the Empire. We just launched the assault, so we deny that to the Empire. We need to build an airfield up here. And we need to build lots and lots of military factories. There we go. And then I need to build not 8 dockyards. Let's do 5 there. And the rest of this gets turned into pure military powerhouse. Modify my government again. I can't go war economy because I lack a certain thing, which is war support, but we can take all states here. And turn. Since I can't do war propaganda I can't do war propaganda at all. Oh, that sucks. What we want to do now is we want to get our communist support up. So to do that, we're going to institute press censorship instead of modifying the government. We're going to position you on this border because there's one more expansion I need to do. I don't think I get these guys. Yeah, I don't get these guys. I want to get. I want to start getting Navy research. Actually, let's go ahead and get passive sonar. Next. All right, let's grab that. Let's punch you. Let's hold here until my armies redeploy. You still haven't taken that? Not that I mind. I mean, you get an XP at least. All right, we're producing something obsolete, which is the bomber. We can now go up to the next bomber. We need 7 on here, actually. So from here, I want.
Why are you doing that?
The mills first. You plan out the naval yards, but you want the mills first until your naval research is actually getting close, and then you switch over to building the naval. And then Erie here is probably set to no garrison. Yeah, set that to civilian oversight.
And they are going to fall.
Right, I need MP company. Not this. Hold on, we're gonna hold off on active sonar. Military police. Yes. How long until they surrender? It's going to be a minute. A hot minute. I imagine if we seize these towns here, they'll be pretty close to surrendering.
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
Go ahead and head for there. See if we can just seize a bunch of towns real quick and get them on their surrender way. Their happy little surrender way. Awesome. 2 full infantry armies are ready. Let's get our knights while we can. Let's get our next infantry army. Can I really do this? Can I just... Yeah, I got the equipment. Let's do it. Full freaking stack. Just coming out. And the Freetown of Griffith should surrender as soon as we seize that last victory point, or they'll surrender here soon. Or as soon as we seize Louis or that one, they should tap. They should give up. You gonna give up now? Yeah, you're gonna give up. You done.
You didn't give, boy.
Oh, Wingbardy won the war. Oh my god, he had me sweating.
Holy shit!
Dude! Sonar is useful, especially if Spain is spamming. Yeah. Yes, I'm getting sonar so I can deal with submarines, but I also need to get radar for my ships.
Oh, hello. Meanwhile, I'm over here on the other side of the world rebuilding.
You can have this. But just in case you fuck it up, I'm taking this. Got it? Good. We're going home. Alright, you redeploy. You will need to be here to hold this. Which means I can now take the decision to demand Terran. And the AI is probably going to deny it, which is fine. Occupied territory. All these should be on civilian oversight. There we go. Allows me to initiate border conflict, which is 50 political power per 1. Ouch. I'm getting 2 per day, though, so it won't take long to initiate those. And I'm going to grab that, so that'll give me 1 of them for free. Once I get this, you come over here and start pumping your army tree, because it's time. It's been time. Industrial grants. Cool beans. Auto route. Give me the extra infrastructure for free.
Hey.
Navy. Delete. Come home. 1, 2, or just 1 actually. Put that over there. Switch this. Set train. Switch this. Set train. Cool beans. Let's go ahead and use our massive army XP. Yep, the Empire gets that. Let's go ahead and use our massive army XP to jump into our doctrine a little deeper. Let's get an anti-tank upgrade. I need to start building anti-tank immediately. This is top priority. I need 5 factories on it. I need to get my Air Force up and running too, and my tanks. All right. What's going on here? Cool beans. All right. What's next for us? Let's drop a support equipment off. Let's drop our 2 artillery off. And then I'll start getting those built faster. Let's go ahead. We're done with here. Can we get here? Yeah, let's go ahead and get computing machine. Get our research up. I don't care. I will get anti-tank as soon as I think I'm ready to do it. You want to get... Do we want any other support company? Could get an initiative, the signal company. No, I like this actually. Aquila will snag support anti-tank. How many do I need? 1,800 anti-tank. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, these subs.
Poor Crystal Empire looking so sad.
Eh,
No patrol.
that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Got the crystal heart left. That white piece just definitely probably screwed the changelings too. All right, attack Terran. That'll initiate the border conflict.
If I ended up screwing the changelings, that serves Chrysalis right for turning me down.
You turned me down! This is how this is gonna go now. Right, get those integrations up. Air Force. Chair Force. Go ahead and jump to squadrons of 100. And train. Cool beans. That seizes Terran. Now let's wait for the army to reorg. And we will seize Transista. And then we will seize the chateau. And we will basically cut Francisca in half. What was that? You're what now? Okay, we are at peace. Okay, that gave me some unexpected territory. really unexpected territory. Actually, knights, reposition there. Give the Griffonian Empire the surprise of his life. Are you doing Under Clear Skies? You're doing Loyalty of the North. You haven't done Under Clear Skies yet, so I am safe for now. All right, launch the border war. Okay, cool beans. Let's get you. Let's reassign them to there. Reassign 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. Reassign you here. Stop training. Extend the line. And extend the line. Also, you should train when you get there. Next thing we want to do, I'm short on something. Short on rubber. Right. I haven't got synthetics yet. Mistakes were made. Hate to keep building 5 more submarines, but build 5 more submarines. May as well. Move you there. And 3, 2, 1, start the border war. And that gets the last of my core territory back. Infrastructure through here. Let's get that built up like that. And seized it. Cool. Have all my cores now. Okay, let's get this assigned as the new front line. Delete, delete. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes there, and you guys go here. And Jean, you come back out. And you reassign your divisions over
Again.
here. Because I know he's going to go for that next. And we are going to continue our path of building the bodies over the bullets. You're also going to watch my pony power skyrocket. Okay, next we research paratroopers and get our special forces augmentation. Yeah, they're suffering a little attrition. How do I get supplies here now? Yeah, I need to build up the infrastructure. What are you suffering attrition from? I'm curious. Training? Exercise, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and grabbing that. Right, paratroopers. Jump out of perfectly good airplanes. Let's do it. 150 PPs about to cross over. I can't go to war economy. I can't go to surface by requirement. Welfare state.
Ready? Do our part.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get our stability up by literally doing all 3 of these at once. So what's happening here is it's going to slice all of these down.
Right.
And that huge stability loss I just incurred from doing the raids comes back over time. But because I also have Institute Press censorship applying, I'm getting
Our lands must be
a huge... Every one of these parties is shrinking by a not so insignificant amount rapidly. So when that finishes, I'll have a decent amount. All right, let's get Skyfalls next. Keep building up our operator den. Okay, cool beans. We need to go back to active. Now we can. And get our infiltration up. And in the meantime, let's see where you need to be applied. You need to be applied here. Do I have MP divisions yet? Nope. Need those. Need those badly. Let's confirm that we do have civilian oversight on those places. Cool beans. I need to get my anti-partisan movement going. How many divisions does Carl have? 71. I am rocking not enough. Need more.
I'm now at 19. Gonna try to get that rebuilt.
What point do I run out of equipment? I don't run out of equipment. That's neat to know. Okay.
Crystal ponies, gentlemen.
Support anti-tank. Go ahead and get it. We're going to be short 2,000 units, but that's fine.
Move
How long until I solve this? A year? I don't think I have a year. Let's see. Do I have a year? 50 day, 50, 50, 150, 200, 250. Oh, I've got a full year actually. Cool. I've got a full year to build.
I think we're capitulated. That's not good.
I got a full year to build. You can do your thing now, Steve. And I've got a full year to build, and I've got Wing Birdie and Pride One for allies.
Sweet.
So that's nice. Let's go ahead and get Special Forces going. We just got MP divisions, so we come here to Garrison. We go Hospital and MP. These are the only two support companies that apply to Garrison divisions. Everything else, don't worry about it. You want Hospital and MP, because Hospital does give you the trickle back still, which is really useful, and MP gives you the suppression.
Shoot.
And if I've got a year, we're going to take advantage.
Right. Does it fuck me
Quietly
over because
redeploy
it's
those
technically
troops.
Pride Wind's
Answering
faction.
the call.
I want you guys training. I want you guys training.
And that's why we're attacking the changelings. Like, we're not ready to attack the changelings. We just got our asses handed to us. That's why we didn't want to attack the
Crystal
changelings.
City.
Nope.
I will join your war momentarily, Brywin. But I do admit getting a piece of that would be really nice. So let's get down here and grab it.
I don't think I can integrate it because this is Pride Wind's faction.
Integrate what? You better pick a national focus, Steve. You've not had one for a while. You're just burning time there. You can integrate so long as you have a national focus that says you can integrate. You can
We
go,
lost. Retreat.
or we can divide New Maryland if you want.
I know it lists in foreign policy integrate, but is in a faction with United Kingdom of Wingbardi. Isn't it counted as part?
All right, go. Give them the surprise of a lifetime. All right, we want to get 10 night divisions. Our knight also need the support anti-tank.
Tactical retreat.
Yay! Mechanism. Support anti-tank and artillery. To beef them up. Yeah, told you. My pony power is going to be going up like crazy. Because I'm integrating places and they're going to start popping their integrations.
Advance.
See, all this is integrated. All this is now part of my faction permanently,
Here.
or all of its core states, I should say.
Ah.
Do I have a Prince of Terror? I do not have a Prince of Terror. Not get extra non-core pony power. That said, I do have him working for me, which is good.
Magic makes us strong.
See, we just want to get our entire maxed out. State grants additional consumer good factory reduction. Yay! Don't ask me how being a welfare state makes it where you need less consumer good factories. I don't understand it either. All right, we're gonna hold off on this. Decisions. Let's do war propaganda so we can gain some more war support. How are we doing on civs? Plenty. Cool. Does this affect my stability? It does. Shoot. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We will get our stability back up after the war. Go ahead and summon another 2 of these. Let's transfer these up here. Start training that. I need 10 on this, and we can also summon a new. Our first. We can't. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and run this. Ouch! Just straight up murdering agents now. All right, we want to make convoys. Next. And we want to move the convoys below the subs in case something repairs, so the subs will finish. But we're getting army XP from the fighting. And we're getting general XP.
We lost. Retreat.
And our... Oof. Yeah, I'll give my Field Marshal Infantry Expert. That sounds great. Bodies over bullets, y'all. And we're making tanks. We're making tonk. I don't want to make light tanks. I'm actually making tanks to build efficiency. We need to speed research. Actually, I don't know if Noteworthy will accept that, but it could be helpful to both of us. Awesome. Did you research tanks?
I researched some. I haven't read
okay, you've researched light tank 1. Okay, not useful to me. But I will grab some more submachine gun from you so I can get a research boost. And you can get civilian factories temporarily.
Go heavy tonk.
Okay, stop the attack. Stop. Stop. Awesome. Stop. Actually, decline. I'm not letting you get any more score if I can help it.
Fallen.
We built our org, now punch. All the way through there. Yeah, Brywin. I'm doing most of the work here. I'm doing all the lifting. You go screw yourself. Okay.
And my intelligence agency should be in a couple hours here. Come on.
Expand you to there.
Completely researched. Done.
You've done every single thing for the intel agency?
Everything. Everything.
That explains why you were getting your butt kicked. You put all your civilian factories to building agencies and forgot to build actual military factories to help you. Who did you invite? Oh, okay, you invited Francisco. I was like, wait, what? All right, we're going to seize this, and then I'm going to go all the way to the shore, and I'm going to give them, like, a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did all the work.
You take all the things.
Besides, that gives me a direct supply route. Instead of through an ally, I don't have to worry about my supply route going Poof. And supply routes built up. Good. That'll get that supply built up. Let's do. I can research anti-air in 37 days. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that.
Open fire.
And then we'll come over here and we'll take advantage of our thing to get Mac 40s, submachine guns. And then I need to pour into infantry equipment like nobody's business. See, if I do this, knights require magical equipment, and I don't think I have enough yet. Oh, I got a spy. I will use the double agent. I'm just not getting lucky with the spies yet. Okay, let's move you here. But I did get a 5th spy from that other faction invite there. You're a puppet as usual. So that's no different than normal. Political power, expenditure, give P, and army training rate, so I stop wasting less equipment. How much longer until we place all of those? 185 days. Let's go ahead and get 2 more on anti, just to get them built up. Okay, magical weapons. How many weapons does a knight unit need? 1,000. I have 7 knight units. 8, 9, 10 knight units. So 1,000. I need 10,000 magical guns. Let's go ahead and get 1 more factory on those. All right, let's come here. Submachine gun. And then we'll start pouring into tank. Once the AA research is done, Air Force Department done. Excellent. Navy Department next. Insane's lagging. Our next submarine squadron. Cool beans. Start pouring tonk. Pour tonk. Get tonk. Need medium tonk. Army time. Time for army. Improve worker conditions. Yes, give me my stability up. And now we're just going to watch my stability every week jump by 3% a week. Oh boy. Go ahead and pop those out. Go ahead and pop those out. All right, let's get you guys into an army. There. Who's our next in line for infantry command? It's going to be... I like it because you have Trickster already. And this is where Carl suddenly just sees 24 new infantry divisions appear on his border. He goes, where did those come from?
I mean, this is what happens when you basically go up to a peasant, hand them an old rifle, and say, yeah, you're going to the front, steal some chickens from a farm along the way.
Your crystal
5th spy, and there is my demolition expert.
answering the call.
When you truly
You're a
embrace
escape
the
artist.
levy en masse.
You don't understand how much I've invested.
Probably not.
Paratroopers, get ready. You need support artillery, support anti-tank. And I'll need to finish filling you out in a minute, but we'll go ahead and grab 4 paratrooper divisions. Jump out of perfectly good airplane. Here we go. Yeah, the stream just watched my stability go from 20 something to 70 in like a month. Fewer consumer good factory. Amazing. Yes, exactly. We need less toasters. Less toasters.
Andrew Mayer's probably gonna fall.
Do Knights have recon? Recon. I declared war on the kingdom again. Go ahead and start training. Just and see this infrastructure's now been built, which means the supply situation here is very stable. As I can go through here or around through here to the port. I've got a very nice supply line. We need to get fields up after. I need more airfields over here after the next factory, please. Wait until the tick over and order this airfield up here. Actually, we'll get it right here in Balktown. Four. And then you get airfields on the front line. Because the construction queue only actually applies the amount of construction time after each tick. We're at speed 2, by the way. So that works that way. Nairobi is reduced to the Crystal City.
I little stubber.
You have adopted NSEG mentality, haven't you?
I'm not.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I'm not familiar with what that is, so I can't really say.
Final defense.
Ah.
Yeah, basically defensive Berlin mode.
I'd say probably so then.
Okay, now that we've got the suppression up, that will go down over time. We can go ahead and deploy all of our spies to working here to get their intel networks built as fast as possible. Prowin is justifying us the barony of Rumer. We should probably deploy an army. What's Prywin's justification right now? Oh, they're manually justifying. Okay. Actually, oddly enough, Carl hasn't done any of his economy tree, which means he's been working off of 4 research slots, haven't you? Or 3. I'm not sure which. Because one of your research slots is locked in the upper left in your
4.
Under your 4? Okay. So we might actually catch him on tech. That'd be funny. We just captured an operative from Cossack. Can we help you? Hi, yes, friend. How are you? Wrong neighborhood. Mm-hmm. All right. We want to get. Are we researching Tonk? We're researching Tonk. We want to get into medium Tonk. Because we're going the bodies over bullets route. Let's go ahead and grab. I don't even have an air doctrine. Don't tell anybody I said that.
I didn't hear nothing.
Let's go ahead and grab the noble recruits, because by the time that finishes, we'll have enough magical equipment to equip all of our special forces. Yeah, we're constructing masses of light tanks that we will use for reconnaissance missions. So we come in here and we set this to light tank recon, but we're actually going to flip, and we're going to go ahead and get the. These are going to be big divisions. These are going to be honking divisions. But we need a lot of army XP for that. So let's go ahead and I can't hit the training again yet. Excavation 3. Okay. Grab Excavation 3 next. And grab Refining so we can actually put this oil to work because, yeah, that's bad. Oof. Grab Refining and artificial substitute so we can build more oil. War propaganda against Alenia. Sure, why not? The deer are vile villains. Did the communists just preach against the deer? Yeah, the communists are preaching against the deer. How can you preach against that face? I just can't. Also, you've been navally invaded again, noteworthy.
Yeah, I'm sending fighters out there. God dang it. Need more ships.
Well, build more ships. You are the deer. You do have focus
Oh.
trees to get dockyards and stuff. All right, so next phase here. Are you trained? No. Train. Are you guys trained? Yes. Are you guys trained? Yes. Cool beans. Go ahead and deploy you there. Do I have more fighter wings? I do. We do have more fighter wings. Duplicate this and start training. All right, so I am sitting here with a production of, what is this? 68 factories to 38. Okay, well, so long as I can keep that production lead. How much longer until, oh, there it goes. Integration, integration, integration. Let's get civilian oversight here. We have one more integration to be done. All right, spies are doing their job. You're probably going to be my intel network, which is going to suck because it's right there on the border, and I'd rather have it back here. We need to research ship stuff, and we need to research fuel stuff, ships and fuel. Because Carl over here, when he hits the focus under clear sky, is going to go invade Skyfall, and Skyfall has a navy. Yeah. And then, so I need to actually have a few ships. So we're going to go torpedo boats. If you thought the peasant army was bad, wait till you see the arsenal of torpedo boats. That just sounds I want to say it out loud.
You just say that out loud.
Yeah, we heard that.
It just makes it worse. Okay. So I go ahead and take this and the grenadiers so I can pump my land doctrine up. And then I come up here and grab you. And we grab you to get my navy running. Yeah, I kind of figured they would resist occupation. Hellquill died. You murdered my agent! No, I liked him. Wait, I just have a war goal against them? I mean, I'm not going to argue.
How do I hold a gun with hooves?
Stop training. I guess we just go to war? That's discomforting, to Let's have a random war goal here. I'm not going to argue with random war goals. I mean, they're useful for what they are. Okay, we want to grab this. Wait, what? Hold on, what?
Vassal. They just swore loyalty to me.
I'm confused now.
They bent the knee.
But then I had a war goal against them for no reason.
So did I.
Okay. Insane, if you don't join the war, you've lost. This is the big war.
Oosh.
Alright, well, if that's the case, here, poop. I didn't realize that would happen, but okay. Sign that there. I have to reorganize this a little bit, but sure. Redeploy troops to this line and do not advance. And stop training and grab you and deploy your troops here. Okay. All right, reinforce there and counter and counter. Go ahead and go, I guess. Aircraft. Let's get air superiority where we can. Stop training, put close air support on here. Stop training, redeploy. Put close air support there. Go ahead and pump the land doctrine. Didn't expect the war to start this soon, but okay. We will take total air superiority here because we have the aircraft to do so. Go ahead and grab. First. Unfortunate. Grab the mortar. Okay, I need pop-ups to stop so I can actually manage the war. Good grief. Counterattack there. Counter there. Counter there. Counter here. Seize that. Punch there. Counterattack there. Surprise, surprise. I actually have more troops than this. Counterattack there. Counterattack there. Smash through there. No, you guys keep hitting him there just to hold him up. Let's get an engineering company up. I don't know if they went vassal, but all right. I need to come over here. Manage license production. I literally don't care. Stop with the ups game. All right. So what's our network? Our network's good enough. Okay, cool. Put it down. Awesome. Those are regular divisions. You can counter them. You guys should not be defending this line. Instead, I want you to seize up through there, and then I'll force them to capitulate. Bash his head open there. Break through here. Break through here. Push them back across the river. Push them back across the river. Push them back across the river. Recruit a new agent. Awesome. Let's start putting down resistance where we can. I was going to chain steel, but I guess resistance put down works just as well. Research. Get direct bonuses where we can. Infantry equipment. Whole plan went sideways. You guys under him, go. Yeah, sure. All expeditionary forces, you're under him. Any more? There's more expeditionary forces. Joy. Start making those tanks. I'm not sure if I advanced or if you advanced and you're trying to do a snake, but that's going to be a big old fat no. You guys push through here. Keep bashing them in. Help our newfound allies with this mass encirclement. Sure. That happened. Let's get your thing next. Are they still? No, they're our allies. Okay, cool. All your units should be assigned to this line. Get moving. We're suddenly at war. That's a thing. Get the grenadiers. And it's a land war. All ships. Get to raiding.
Things have gone a bit pear-shaped.
A bit, yes. I didn't realize that was your vassal. I just had a war goal and thought, oh, why do I have a war goal? I didn't quite I should have looked why I figured I had a war goal, but it just had a persistent war goal, and I'm like, what? I'm confused. Let's get improved artillery. Since we rely on our masses of ground pounders to do their job. Not sure if he's out of equipment or actually I can check. No, he's out of pony power. He's got to up his conscription law again already. Oof, bad. But I think his equipment stockpile is probably fine. Yeah, his equipment stockpile is fine. Actually, I can look. I have the intel. Stockpile. Oh no, his stockpile is depleted too. Oh boy.
Yeah, let's just go with I'm fucked and call it a night, huh?
Yeah, I didn't realize that war was going to start. I didn't realize they were your vassal. I'm sorry. I thought we had like a year.
I mean, I was kind of expecting to end up, rather fucked anyway. So,
Can I ask why?
Because you're better at this than I am.
I mean, that's fair. Some observations here. I can only see your intel ledger. You do actually have just as many divisions as I do. The problem is that I have allies.
Yes.
I think you have so few divisions. Also, I'm not sure what's going on with your economy, but you only have 48 civs and 34 mills. And I have no idea how you got Lucy to bend the knee. Was that
I
a?
have no idea either. They just did it out of the blue.
Yeah, that was weird. Because you're supposed to get Rising Empire, and then since I don't actually have any way of stopping you, you go attack the Republic, and Vedina, and then come and do this war. I'm also assuming under your occupied territory. Let me see resistance map. Do they still have resistance, or are they integrated? Yeah, they're still resisting. You haven't integrated yet. Ooh. Well, some of them are. Bethrisha is still resisting, and Strawberry is still resisting, and Bronze Hill's still resisting. But the ones in the south, Katrinburg, Yale, and the Ongiver, have all integrated. Okay. So that explains your factory count, because you're only getting a certain percentage of their factories instead of all of them like you normally would. Did Skyfall just declare on you, or did they get? How did they? Oh,
I was preparing to do that, and
they
then
got
you
invited
started the
to
war.
faction and then joined the war.
Well, no, I finished Under a Clear Sky,
Yeah.
which
Oh, I think
apparently
they
just
ended up
automatically declares war.
I think they did come into our faction.
Yeah, if you read Under a Clear Sky declares war on the Skyfall Federation, it doesn't give you a war goal, it just decks the war immediately.
They're
Like,
somehow in the
Yeah,
faction.
which is what I was
Yeah.
planning to deal with. And then the Great War begins. Because some Irish potato bird bandits bend the knee.
A bunch of French baguette birds, thank you. A bunch of French baguette birds have gotten uppity.
And decided to declare war on some Irish birds.
Yeah, we did declare war on some Irish potato birds.
Just casually, oh, there's a war goal. Yeah, we'll declare.
I didn't see they were your vassal. I didn't understand why the war goal was there. Like, it says foreign target of war goals, Griffonian Empire. What? Why is there war goals on you? I'm confused.
I don't get it either.
Like, what did you do? How did you get war goals from all? Like, them getting war goals from all of us caused me to go, well, I guess I can declare war because the Griffonian Empire has a war goal too, and I want to beat them to the punch. But instead, they became your vassal? What?
Yeah,
Oh, this is a mess.
yes, it is.
This
Charlie
turned into a
Foxtrot.
mess quick. Like, what does that?
And I'm just here turtling away, watching the fireworks from a distance.
Oh, here it is. The Lucian Nation. 50 political power. 25 others gain war goals on Lucy. They all get claims on Lucy. What the fuck? Alright, we started World War Griffiths over some potato peasants.
The spaghettis want the potatoes.
The baguettes are the baguettes. We can make potato bread baguettes.
No, that doesn't really work.
We will make it work.
My old boss just going, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I was gonna get the dam next and the shipyards and start doing my naval research. I didn't expect to suddenly be at war and just be like, all right, all those plans are canceled.
To be fair, when I saw the notification, I cleared it. I didn't think, oh shit, wait, that's that war?
Yeah.
That war. Yeah, I'm not. I was hoping to get another improved institute breast censorship and more improved worker conditions because I'm not nearly. I only have 48% stability. I'm not nearly stable enough for this war. Yeah, that turned into an interesting. Just that happened. Steak the dog. We just Lucy just decided to become Potato Bird. Please save us, and the Griffonian Empire said yes, and now the Griffonian Empire is at war with everything south of it, all at the same time. And the Griffonian Empire hadn't completed hadn't done Under Clear Sky yet, so hadn't seen Skyfall yet, and hadn't done Rising Empire yet, so hadn't become super powerful that way yet.
Yeah.
And hadn't done the Reclaim the North yet. Yeah.
Congratulations, Razek Olmont. You are the Gavrilo Principe of the world.
Yeah. Would it be too harsh to have strike forces just to attack in the Navy?
No. It's kind of advised.
I literally have patrols and strike force in that spot.
I put 35 submarines in there. You could say the waters are shark infested, but it's not that kind of shark.
Ooh, one of my subs have detected something.
Yeah, no. So Carl,
I don't even have any dockyards yet.
But you did the focus to get the Kriegsmarine. Yeah.
Again, I wasn't expecting the war to happen quite yet.
Yeah, none of us were. I thought I had more time too.
To be fair, I was expecting we were going to go deal with New Maryland.
Yeah, I thought we were doing New Maryland, and then apparently a bunch of potato griffins wanted to kick off World War Griffiths.
And I just focused or finished that focus too. I'm just glad I noticed
that war goal doesn't go away. You just get to keep that one because it's a focus goal.
I know. Good thing you mentioned that. Oh, that's the big war, and I didn't start that yet without noticing.
Yeah, the changelings are about to surrender. Nehru is this is my square. Nothing. This is my square. Yeah, so the reason why I was building a navy in actuality is I know that our next step was to attack New Maryland, which would get Equestria to attack us. Which means we could come rescue Nehru. We could come rescue Nehru.
her little tiny dots right there.
I mean, I don't know if they'll make it.
But yeah, oh god. I did not. Yeah.
So I guess the question, do we want to just keep going with this?
That's up to you. Technically you're the one on the losing side. Because I don't mean to be rude or obnoxious or mean, but 121 divisions versus 300, 2.5 million versus 1 million. There's no recovering that war.
Yeah, no, I really mean I'm fucked.
Yeah, that AI decision to just be like, everybody, we're the kingdom of Lucy, everybody bow to us, and it's like, I'm sorry, what?
So, note to self.
What did your albino ass do? Raztech Almoth, the albino griffin, you done fucked everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hanging by his entrails quickly.
I mean, it's a learning experience.
Yeah.
Was that a news offer for them to bend the knee or not?
I mean, they came to me with an event, like, they wish to bend the knee. Do I accept or not? And I was like, Sure.
Don't accept new vassals until you check to see if people have rolls on them, because you never know what the actual situation is.
Well, I didn't get a war goal on them until after they bent the knee for some reason. I think it's
I think the focus doesn't trigger everybody to get war goals until the 24-hour mark. So once the 24-hour mark ticked over, we all got war goals against them. And I was like, well, you have a war goal against them too. I didn't actually see their vessel. Because I had like a full stack army. Like my armies were still training, and I had a full stack army recruited. So as soon as the war began, I'm just like, deploy. I care that you're like at like 8 experience. Frontline duty now. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to keep going and play it out, or if you wanna call it, because it's not a.
yeah, this is not irreversible.
And the worst part is about this, I can't actually change my production at this point because I'm already dedicated to to getting tanks. So I can't even. I was gonna have tanks and paratroopers ready, and that's just the thing I promised the stream didn't even get to do. Sad face. Yeah, this is irreversible. He's fucked. Like, I'm gonna show the stream again. He is royally. The Irish potatoes have screwed the Griffonian Empire so hard. Like, this is boned. Also, I can now see how many divisions Wingbardy has. Wingbardy, the fuck.
How many do they have since? Yeah,
41.
That few?
He has 41 divisions. Insane.
And I still managed to beat the war.
Well, no, we're beating because I have 100 and I have as many divisions as the entire enemy we're facing combined. And I have more divisions in training. Yeah, no, Barty, right? And you've taken Valcor. Yeah, you should have at least 50 factories by now. You have 17 military factories. What have you been doing? Mind, I see what you've been building. You built infrastructure and oil refineries.
Those were from focuses.
Okay. So what have you been constructing?
Military factories. We're filling the slots.
I don't understand how you only have 17 mills. Like, how do you... Let's see. You got 3 civs there, 4 civs there, 2 more there. So that's 9. Reduction. So you got 9 civilian factories for free, 2 synthetic refineries for free. Over here, political power, spread the revolution, divide and conquer, strike the empire, got bypassed. Healthcare. Okay, so I'd have to look into it further to see what actually happened here, but you have 17 mills. You start with 10. In 4 years, you've built 4. Hey, thanks for the raid, Max. You've built 4 military factories in 4 years? What? No. Or 7. It says you've built 7, but I can't say you've built 7 because Valcor has 5 of them. So you've built 2 military factories in 4 years? What's your industry research? Let's see this. Construction 2, dispersed 1. Okay, the lack of improved machine tools in the dispersed industry concerns me. You have the same. You have your one computing behind me, and I just researched that computing. Our economy research is the same. Ahead of you on knights. You have fighter 2. You have naval bomber 1, but you start with naval bomber 1. So the only thing you have here over me is fighter 2, but I have tactical bombers. You have no air doctrine. You start with fleet and being. You researched sonar and cruiser armor. Did you even build ships with sonar and cruiser armor? Insane. Did you
get into that?
Okay. So you researched that. Didn't do anything with it yet. You're behind me on artillery and anti-tank, but one ahead of me on anti-air. You're behind me on tanks. You're horrifically behind me on support companies. You're behind me on infantry equipment. Where did you put your research? I'm confused. Do you have 3 or 4 slots?
Ava just recently got the 4th.
Okay. I'm confused. I don't know where you put your research or how you did your factories, but you have so few factories. Did Wing Party get some change I'm not aware of that like nerfed the shit out of them? Like what is? Because you go here, you do the Civil War. You
Probably
both
player inept ability.
Yeah, because I start with fewer factories than you. Granted, I ballooned up to more territory. I'm surprised you didn't just declare war on Toulouse and Festra, because you can do that. Huh.
I think one of the shortcomings is I have a habit at times becoming too laser focused on one thing instead of focusing as a broad picture.
Okay, Carl's Air Force is way ahead of me, but his variety of planes is where that is. Thank you for the tip, Luigi. Yeah, I'll go raid Max in a minute. Ah, there's Carl's research. He poured it into mass assault. See, I have perfect intel on Carl. I can actually go look at this. He poured it into mass assault. He got level 2 tanks. He got all the support companies. Okay. Carl?
Yo.
With mods, you have 6 support companies. You researched 7 that can, or 6 that can be used in your armies, but you're probably not going to use all 7. So, do all of your units have 6 support companies now? Let me see here.
No. Again.
It's okay. It's okay.
Again,
doing
I thought I had more time to prepare.
I'm doing the post game. Just stuff over.
I'm not being mad. I don't think
Okay.
I'm being mad.
Frustrated is a better word, I would think. It's just trying to figure out what happened. What to do differently.
Okay, so what I would do differently here, I would get my industry reach sooner, like prioritized, because I see you're doing. I have 100% infiltration, so I can actually see this. I see you're researching first 2, construction 2, and you don't have improved machine tools. Part of the key to getting larger armies is your industry research. So I poured into my industry research. I'll show the stream. I poured into mine. I'm all the way down to construction 3, disperse 3, and advanced machine tools. I poured my research in, my industry in. I didn't even hard focus my electronics. I have no radar. I don't have any decryption or encryption research. I just got my 3rd computer research.
Yeah, Yeah, and the
because
worst part about this is I know this, and I completely failed anyway.
it's okay. I
Yeah.
fail at some stuff too. Like joining Prywin's War put me in the frustrating position of having to go over there and solve Prywin's problems,
Yeah.
which I didn't want to do because I would already have the integration done for Flowenia and the places I took from Fastria. The 3 regions I took from them, I'd already have my integrations done, and they're not done now because I wasn't at peace. I got extra territory out of it, so long term it will turn out better. But short term, Erie isn't integrated. Griffinheim is that's not mine to begin with. Erie isn't integrated, and I just finished the integrations a month after the war started for the other 2. But Erie, the other Erie, the one that you're attacking and actually have pushed into, isn't integrated yet. So I don't get all their factories and population. Yeah, I didn't. This went weird over here on Nerui. So if you go Sombra and Chrissy says no, as the AI on random is apt to do, your only hope is to join the Grey Pact and not declare on Equestria. Don't declare on Equestria, because Equestria has to manually justify a war goal. If they're already at war with the Changelings, they won't declare war on you too, and their war goal will expire. Because it's a manual justification, it expires after 60 days. So they have to they have to restart their declaration every 60 days, and it gets more and more expensive, and it takes more and more time every time they have to rejustify. So that's how you get around that. And then once you go with Sombra, you come over here and you help them with Nova Griffonia because they need the help. Because the AI Sinister declares on Nova Griffonia too soon, and usually dies. Like this usually happens. They die because the Nova Griffonia starts with more divisions and gets all of the divisions from the Griffonian frontier. Even if they have to go to war with them, they still get all their divisions. So what ends up happening is because Stalinograd's focuses and stuff is much more out of date than Nova Griffonia's, Nova Griffonia usually ends up with between 48 and 60 divisions, and Sinister has like 20. So he's just going to lose that war outright. There's nothing he can do unless he has help.
Right.
So don't, as Sombra, you don't want to declare on Equestria. If Chrissy says no, then you just say, fine, Chrissy, you're on your own. And you go over and you help Sinister and you ignore Equestria altogether so long as they're not, so long as they are at war with the Changelings, they won't declare war on you too.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a cooperative with Insane because it keeps seeming like he keeps ending up with too few military factories and way too few divisions. I'm just gonna have to play a cooperative with him and see if I can figure out why that is. Because 17 seems like a really, really low number for Wingbardy. That doesn't make any sense. He's on service by requirement, but he's still zeroed out his pony power too, and I'm throwing the concern. But I also see, as his ally, I can see his equipment stockpile, and I see he has no equipment because he has no factories to make anything. Like, watch this, Insane. So we have about the same size territory. Jesus. Have all of that ready to go. All right, so watch this, Insane. I'm gonna wait and let everybody hear his reaction to getting this. I'm literally sending you all of my spare rifles. Just my spare rifles. Just the ones I know that I don't need.
5, 4, 3,
Oh no, I'm
2,
not done yet.
1. Oh.
Okay, so here is all of my spare. Actually, I have more. I have more. Holy crap. Okay, that's all. This is going to be all of them now. It doesn't even fit on one page.
Shock or
No, I haven't. I haven't pressed the button yet.
okay.
So insane. This is all my spare rifles.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Between the maintenance companies, the kleptomaniac, and the scavenger traits, that's all my spare rifles. The top one is the rifles I actually made. But that's all my spare rifles. For those who are curious, I just sent him 122,000 rifles. Like, that's just extra rifles. I was literally making as many divisions as it would let me. I was maxing out my training at a time. And at one point, I was training 48 divisions at once. Which is what the two sudden new armies are that got popped out as soon as the war started. It was just like, okay, well, this is going. Boom, boom. 48 more divisions. Go. Yeah, you want to be making rifles like that. Like, just... There's a reason why, even after I researched the bolt-action rifle, I criticized myself for immediately converting to it and told myself I should have waited until my industry research finished so I would have got more retention. But right now, I just switched to submachine guns 4 days ago. I am currently throwing 50 submachine guns out a day. When the efficiency maxes out, I will be throwing over 100 submachine guns a day, easily. I'm throwing 18 support equipment, 15 motorized, 50 magical weapons, 13 anti-tank guns, 17 artillery cannons, 3.5 fighters and a tactical bomber, and 3 tanks are rolling off the assembly line every single day. No questions asked. This should actually look like this. And I'm probably going to increase my artillery because I went artillery heavy this time. Because each of my divisions requires 84 artillery, which is why 2 years ago I had a massive artillery deficit. But yeah, you want to be able to look at your production rate and be like, okay, it takes me 750 infantry equipment to make a division. Can I make a division every week? If the answer is yes, you're producing enough infantry equipment. If the answer is no, make more. And you want to just look at every division template you have, and on the right side it shows equipment cost. You want to determine if your current... You can actually open the production screen and leave the division designer open and just go down the list and go, in a week, do I make enough equipment for this? Because if you're making enough equipment every 7 days for a new division, you're making enough equipment for your army and to just keep making more divisions. If you're not making enough equipment to pump a division every 7 days, you're not making enough equipment. You need to figure out how you can make more equipment, either build more factories, assign more factories to the areas that are short, or get your equipment up. See, because I switched to submachine gun, I'm going to have to increase this by 2. The other thing here is pony power. I don't know why yours is... I see why your pony power is out. Insane.
What?
We got to talk about division templates, because not all of your divisions are on the same template. So that's one thing, because I'm seeing some of your divisions are just 10 infantry and support companies. You need to always make sure that your divisions are on the right template. Let's see. Some of your divisions are that. What's your Marine division look like? 7 Marines, 2 artillery. That's not bad. What's your Knight division? 7 Knights, 2 artillery. That's not bad. Where's your other divisions? Actually, I can look at this in Intel report. This is post game. We're going over stuff post game. I can look
I
at this in
think
Intel
the
report.
Knights, Marines, and then the Mach
Okay.
1s are the only ones that changed.
So you've got 16 divisions that are just 10 infantry. The easiest way to figure out which division that is, if you go to your recruit and deploy, you hit edit on the division you don't want, and you go up to the helmet icon. You can switch the icon, and then you'll see which divisions you don't want to have, and you can flip them out. See, like I immediately converted my Revolutionary Guard because they're just infantry stacks. I converted them to my infantry that have artillery and support companies as soon as they came out. Also, that lets me keep them after the war, after the revolution. But yeah, you've got 16 divisions that are just 20 stacks of infantry, and I'll show this on stream real quick. So my infantry division takes 10,400 pony power, whereas if I just put 10 infantry stacks in here with 3 support companies, so that's recon, artillery, engineer. This takes an extra 700 per division of your pony power to create this division. So these divisions are extra expensive on manpower, and they're not nearly as effective in the field because they have lower defense, lower breakthrough, lower piercing, lower heart attack, and just generally lower stats overall. They have higher defense, but everything else is lower. It's just a wall of meat. And you don't want to be making meat walls unless it's an emergency.
Yeah.
So I would you have 16 divisions that are just eating an extra 1,000 pony power each. You have 395 pony power recruitable.
Yikes.
I'm assuming you lost a ton of it when you were fighting Valcor. Because I can't see your losses, but I'm assuming you lost a lot fighting Valcor.
During that war?
Yeah. During your civil war, you lost a bunch. Because I saw them getting surrounded and went, that's going to be bad later, and it is. Because once you lose it, it's gone. So that's why, like, if I look at my total pony power, it says I have 2.7 million. But if I do the math, I only have 1.9 million total. Because I've lost a bunch from wars. Like, let's see how much I've actually lost from war. So I have 728, 88 available. I have 118 in the field and being trained. I have 16,000 in the Air Force. I have 25,000 in the Navy, and I have 42,000 in garrison minus 2.71. I've lost 700 pony power over the course of the game. I've lost 700,000 over the course of the game. That's just gone. Like, it shows you total, but really you don't have that anymore. A bunch of them are dead. Like, even this war with the Empire, I've already lost 41k. It's been a month. I could sustain these losses for a while, but not for indefinitely. Yeah. So I don't know what Insane did here, but I know that Griffonia's or Wingbardy's total pony power has got to be a lot more than 400,000. Like, especially on service by requirement. I know it's got to be a lot more than 400k.
994.
So you've lost 500,000 in two war in a civil war and the war for Valcor. You lost 500,000. Ouch. I'm not sure if that's tactics, generals, field marshals. Like it's probably a combination of things. But I saw this with the Changeling Empire too. You just did not train enough divisions. You didn't make enough divisions. And I think you might have done the same thing here.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've always found
Academia's
this
almost been
weapon
annihilated.
always equipment shortages.
Well, yeah, but I make divisions anyway, and then figure out how to fix the equipment shortage later. Like if I open my construction queue, I'm constantly building military factories or dockyards. I'm just there's no end to them. I'm taking the focuses to get myself civilian factories, but I'm always just building more factories. Anyway, I'm going to thank some people. I think Nehru has some things to say for her stream too. But Nuclear Cream Pot, wow, that is just a bad name. Welcome to the Army of Fiora. Luigi, thank you for the only tip today. Necro Bernie, welcome to the Army of Fiora. Holtz, thank you for the bits. Final Sight, thank you for the bits. Solar Aura, thank you for the bits. Carl, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry for the frustration at the end, Carl. Tribal Typhoon, thank you for the bits. Chris, thank you for the host. Pony Chick, thank you for the host. Lord Azrael, you've been here for 14 months. Hitomi has 5 in a row now. And Nehru's been here for 20. I don't know how to pronounce the second half of your name, so I'm just going to say welcome to Army if you're a C. I guess that's going to have to be good enough. I don't know how to pronounce the second half of your name.
And on my end, all I got is to thank Carl for the bits, and thank Kershons for the follow. All in all, I'd say a pretty fun session, even though it kind of went a little off the wall there after a point.
Pear-shaped. Very pear-shaped. That was, I saw my whites get dwindled a lot, kind of going, yeah, this was a bad
You also picked a
decision.
Linnea and went Harmony, and I looked at you and I'm like, well, you're about to get run over because you went hard mode. And then you put hard mode on top of it. Linnea is one of the hardest countries in the game to play, and then on top of that, going Harmony makes it even harder.
Okay, I'm definitely realizing this now, so I will probably go more West Coast, East Coast, maybe do another continent, maybe go the Griffin side next time, try one of them out. I didn't know they were going to be that complicated. I mean, they have a lot of focus trees. There's a lot you can do, but
it's not the focus tree. It's not the focus tree. You got to be able to micromanage your army incredibly effectively because you're always going to be fighting outnumbered.
Okay.
They're always going to have more divisions than you. They're going to have better equipment than you, and they're going to have better generals than you at the start of the war. And on top of that, they're going to have just more bodies to throw at the problem. You have to micromanage your army incredibly effectively.
Okay.
And if you can't micromanage your army super effectively,
yeah, you won't die.
They're just going to run you over.
Okay.
Like at this point, I know the Changelings have lost because Equestria has gone ham. I know Nehrui's gone NSEG, so what's going to happen here? I'm going to go and give Nehrui the spoiler. They're going to finish off the Changelings, come back over here and surround you, realize they probably can't get in very easily because you have level 10 forts, and they're just going to research nukes.
Yeah.
The AI will realize the AI will just research nukes and just start dropping them. And if the AI gets nuclear weapons, they drop them as fast as they can get them. So you'll be sitting there. You'll be sitting there, and every 2 days, your city will go, oh! You'll be like, There's nothing left anymore. You can stop.
No, we must purge the evil.
Anyway, this is also what happens when you put the AI at random. Yeah, Snake the Dog, you've been seeing me do all these little movements where I say, okay, these two tiles are next to this one. So and that I definitely have more divisions, throw them. And that's just a manual attack to force this tile back. I do the same thing here. I throw that, and then I'll hold shift, throw it there. Shift or control? It's control. I hold control to support attack here, and then throw that there to pin this night division in place while we surround it. When I'm being attacked, like right here, where it's one division, I'm not worried. But where I see like multiple divisions attacking, one of the things I'll do, like right here, I'll have these guys hit here and then uppercut into them to knock off this attack advantage, and I'll actually have these guys stop and turn around and do that. So that this division is now defending and attacking, which cuts all of its stats in half. It's a lot of little things, and you have to make these snap decisions when you're doing micro like this, in order to get it right. You have to make a lot of snap decisions when you're microing units. I apologize that we went bodies over bullets. There is an Aquila that can go heavy tank, and we were not it. Because I was facing a player. If I was facing the AI, I would totally have gone heavy tanks and just built heavy tanks. But I was facing I knew I was going to be fighting a player. But if you're facing the AI and you feel pretty kinky, you can go heavy tanks, and then you can get your heavy tank research bonus, which is located right here. So you grab this and you jump down to here and get your heavy tank research bonus, and instead of spending it on on regular heavy tanks, you spend it on super heavy tanks, which are horrifically impractical and utterly destructive. A 20 width division of these has in excess of 1,000 breakthrough. And
a touch.
The flat plains of Griffiths here that have absolutely no forests, no hills, perfect place for super heavy tanks just to be like, wee! And we were testing them, I want to say Sunday, we were testing them just for shits and giggles with Cinder. And I would literally watch them take a unit from 100% strength, not organization, actual unit strength, and in 3 hours take a unit of changing Jaegers and smash them to 50% strength and deorg them completely.
Wow.
3 in-game hours.
That's
so
quick.
3 ticks of the clock and they're changeling Jaegers dead. Yeah, if you can build them, that's the catch. If you can build them, because a super heavy tank costs 100 production, and a heavy tank costs 27. Just to show you the difference. And I need 20 of these, so I need 2,000 production per super heavy tank division.
That'll take a while.
I need 20 per battalion, so I need 2,000 times 5. I need 10,000 production to make a single division of these. And they're not nearly as good unless you come over here and grab at least mechanized 1 and 2, and then now you got to make mechanized on top of that. So you're looking at, I think the division costs as much as a battleship, like a full fit battleship is cheaper than that division. So you might end up with like 3 of them before you have to go to a major to your big war. But those 3 divisions are just smashy smash. I'm done. Here is my co-string partner for the night, guys. Please go check out Nerui.
Thank you all for the fun.
Yeah.
Nope.
Thank you everyone who came to watch both streams.
Mhm.
I highly recommend if you enjoyed tonight, you guys show up Sunday for watching because we do have the big multiplayer game on Sunday. Anyone is allowed to join. I provide all the DLCs. I provide the mod pack list. You just have to install the mods. You don't need the DLCs. And I host. And you guys are free to come join and play. Anyway.
So we're gonna want to save this, or we're gonna kind of call this a loss and start over next time we do it.
Probably start over.
Yeah, I'm thinking start over.
Yeah, because I will not. I'm gonna have to get up my game before I go back to Linnea ever again, because that's a lot to do. So, but I learned a few things. You know, make sure patrol the Navy and templates, all that stuff. Balancing. It's also learning trees too. Trees will take time to know. Okay, here's what you do, when, why.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, Alinea is really hard to play if you're not very good at the whole micromanaging your army thing.
Right.
Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Sorry, Carl.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for putting up with me.
I hope you learned something at least.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, we all did.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it went, I was like, well, shit, gotta start over. Quick turnaround, but it still wasn't enough. So, well. Okie dokie. Let's wrap it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner.
Next year.
Yep, next year. Yep, have to do it next year. Cool. Is Captain voice chat or is he not? All right.
All right. Until next time. Bye-bye then.
Have a good night.